video games? Video games. Let's do that. That. Oh, it's weird not hearing Discord's undeafened sound when I click that. Jesus, I'm not used to that. Right. Stream scene. Change the Discord stream over to that. And hopefully it won't break. Yeah, it didn't break.
Didn't break.
Probably will when I do this. There we go. Right, let's do the thing. Oh yeah, the text randomizer's on. Tristed Sliced.
Beatles.
Beatles? Beatles. Beatles shorted soon.
Are the select the stage things? Oh wait, it's not. Bleh.
Music? Oh, it's starter music.
Did I say no? What? What?
A rectal. Good start.
It's asking you about a Honda.
I love how I can see the game 3 times because there's Xenia itself, the Discord stream, and OBS. I don't have subtitles turned on. Give me a minute.
You have to exit. Oh, you have to exit the game.
Yeah, I have to go back to the main menu.
Wow.
Just hear an engineer go done. That one? No, that's off. That should be on. I'm gonna quickly try. Okay, we'll see.
Sus.
Let's try this again.
It does say nut. What the fuck?
Actually, wait. Silver's grunt isn't subtitled. That explains why there wasn't one. The subtitles I think were on. God damn it.
Flop.
We win. We're done. Super reaction. Sniper's voice coming out of Silver just sounds incredibly weird. Right, let's play the game. The fucking...
What is that word?
I don't know.
Sniper item per hit.
Yeah, I decided to make it with the custom lines so that the file name is the subtitle. But there's a few that have a short enough name that the text generator overwrote them. But I have now removed the ability for it to do that. Oh, I turned the enemy duplicator on as well. So every enemy spawns twice.
Oh.
Is that going to be a problem? We'll see. Because I haven't properly tested this feature.
Have you tested it with bosses?
Yes, I did. That was the main reason I made it.
Oh, so it spawns 2 of each boss at the same
Yep.
time? Oh my god. Non-insurance. What the hell?
Hoot hoot hoot. Not sure what that line was, because again its subtitle got overwritten. So I'm not sure what sound file that was. Yeah. Oh, boys. There we go. Well, I'm really in a position that needs power sneakers, but hey.
That completely disappeared.
Yeah, the prop debris are randomized.
Ah.
Case in point. the rocks break into boxes.
Blazes off screen.
Indeed, that happens a lot. Especially if you have character
Why is
randomization
Blaze
active.
there? You stopped in the what?
That's just where the goal is placed. So let's have a really long scene at the start again.
Use the bounce attack to break
Your
containers
hands
that
on
are
deck.
below you.
Don't you ever
Perhaps aboard the egg carriers.
Heavy is magic pink horse!
The robots are at the bloody gate!
And yeah, for some reason Eggman just has a habit of disappearing in this cutscene if I randomise it. Still no idea why. It's one of the only
Omega.
cutscenes that breaks like that.
Omega rises out of the ground.
Get away from my emerald.
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh, it's just a kiss scene.
Nah, it's the Selects a Corpse scene. The Kiss one's pre-rendered, so it won't be included in this.
Oh, the kiss one's pre-rendered?
Yep.
Do you have any questions?
It's fairly obvious it is as well.
To be honest, I've only seen that scene twice.
Yeah, it sticks out enough to know it's pretty. It makes it obvious pre-rendered. This is kind of creepy with Sonic's eyes just being open.
Yes. Was it like that in the
No,
original cutscene?
his eyes are always closed in the scene.
Here they come.
Because yeah, I may have not turned the animation randomizer on, but I have turned the facial randomizer on. So cutscene faces are randomized. Which is, again, why Sonic's eyes are open.
There's Eggman walking in place.
Come on,
Hey,
gum,
Tails, you're dead.
gum no-like.
You're beating up. I'm out of here before the robot gets me.
Yeah, for the non-voice pack stuff, I just added the entire voice folder from the TF2 Source Filmmaker and the stuff from my soundboard.
That tornado's carrying a car.
He said the line. He said the line.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out fast.
Yeah, I think I've set it so that in the actual stages, in the actual stages, it won't play any of those 6's lines. It'll only play custom ones, but in cutscenes, it can play those 6's lines.
Danny.
You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I forgot how long this scene is. Yeah, 2Dini possessing the Hedgehog corpse.
I guess all the explosions riled it up. So, look like we're getting half without a fight. That spy is not one of us. Slow me down.
That spy is not one of us.
Use the action button to get out.
Get out of depression, Amy.
Yeah, duh. Just press the action button and you're instantly happy.
Who's laughing now, wizard?
Okay, let's move on.
Unfuming.
Oh, I thought he was gonna run straight through Sonic.
I'm out of control. Mayday, mayday. Momo-chan, I'm here to help.
Oh, fuck.
That spy is not one of ours.
There's been 2 voice lines in this cutscene of somebody accused someone of being a spy. And yeah, for the voice packs, I have Adventure 1 and 2, Forces, Worms Armageddon, and Earwax. So there is a very low chance a synthesizer black will happen out of nowhere.
We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom!
Boggy man.
Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
Stay close to that bloody car!
Sonic just staring at the camera. Oh, that's actually play a stage. Oh, nice. I'm not used to not having the join sound play. It's so weird. I forgot to add the DLC again. Ah well. Do that now.
What does the DLC do?
The very hard DLC, which are basically new layouts for some levels. So I made it so you could
immediate internet issues on my end. That's lovely. Oh my god.
Yeah, so if you give the randomizer the very hard files, it can actually swap them in the random episode.
I hope my microphone picks that up. Because my sister was in here grabbing something and she just goes, bye! Like, quietly. I can't do it quietly.
I don't think it picked it up.
Think so.
Yeah, I don't think it picked it up, sadly.
I can't hear you guys. God damn it, Discord!
Rip.
Hello?
Fucking Discord.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Dude.
Hi.
Hello. I hear.
Good.
I don't know if my microphone picked up Lulu quietly.
Nah,
Just going,
I don't think it did.
aww.
Maybe. Yeah. Didn't see the rank count.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I'm Omega, so a sloped wall.
Oh my god. Dude, it's so
Almost solved.
funny. I remember, doing the Amigo DLC for Lulu to show off. I was like, you know, you can do this level in a totally bullshit way. She's like, how so? And I show her, she's like, oh.
I'm still a little upset I couldn't get Team Attack Amigo working in the render.
I know.
Because it conflicts too badly with how we load it. It conflicts too badly, which is a real shame.
Hopefully at some point that gets, like, dealt
Well,
with somehow.
I'd need somebody to basically recreate Team Attack Amigo from the ground up, I think.
Oh.
Without overwriting anything. Because the
That
problem is with how the DLC loads in the normal game, it basically just loads its files only when the DLC is being loaded. But we load it as a mod, so therefore it's always loaded.
Oh, okay.
So as a result, the way they did it is the area names, they just overwrote some of Sonic's. Which causes a lot of problems. So I'd basically need someone to remake it from the ground up for me if I wanted to properly include it again.
I thought maybe it was something to do with, like, some of the character things changing, like how Tails is faster.
Nah, that's not a problem. It would apply, but it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. So it sounds like it's like a conflict with, like, file names, right?
Kind of. So the game specifies areas in a file called game.lub.
Right.
And they have, so like the area's shorthand, the character name, and then the area number, or index. So like, this is wave version /shadow/A.
Oh!
So what they did for Team Attack Amigo is they just replaced Sonic's entries of those with, like, say, RCT /Amigo/A. So therefore, trying to load Sonic's next Radical Train will crash the game because the area doesn't exist.
Oh my god.
I could have worked around that, and I actually initially did work around it before I realised they were also replaced Sonic's mission lure event handlers. So therefore, events would only work in one or the other, not both. I'd have to merge them together in a weird way, and I'm not doing that, I can't bother. Basically, if I want to include Team Attack Amigo, someone's going to have to remake it from the ground up for me.
Could someone please, please, someone!
Yeah,
if I had the skills, I would.
I'm just too lazy to do it myself, so...
If I had the skills... Come on, modders, you're a community! Help! Okay, Shadow's eyes, I mentioned this, like, at some point before. Aren't they, like, orange nowadays?
I'm not sure they are.
Because, like, originally they're red, in Sonic Adventure 2 they're red, but,
Yeah,
like,
they're
if you
red.
look at them in more recent games, I think 06 applies to this. His eyes are
No,
orange.
They're red in 06, definitely.
They're red in 06?
Yeah, they're definitely red.
Alright, hold on.
Is that the entire cutscene?
Yeah, he just stares at a clock.
What?
Is this Winter of a Shoemaker, I think?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Like I could tell from that one camera angle.
That's what I used to tell it as well.
Just the. Hi, Chaos.
Yeah. I found a
Hi,
photo.
Chaos. Did you? Oh, I think you did.
I bumped into a tree collision because the trees are props, but their collision is baked into the collision.
Yeah, I'm sure LSD could look at this as well. Like, don't his eyes look orange? This is like a recent model, obviously.
I wouldn't say they do, personally.
I say they're red, but they're not as dark or as bright as a red.
That might be it, yeah.
Or-
Maybe the hue is like slightly.
Yeah. They do
orange.
use orange a lot to represent Chell. Like his boost aura in Forces is orange.
Yeah, maybe that's something to do with
It
it.
might be.
Super sick, orange Piccolo.
Speaking of Forces.
We spoke it into existence.
Oops. My desire to avoid the things that change the music caused me to die. Oops.
Bad gamer.
Okay, I think I see what it is. I think it is a slight hue thing. Like it's
It might be,
on a
yeah.
technicality. Yeah, I'm going to send another photo that shows off the eyes really well.
Yeah,
And maybe
they're definitely. I'd say they're definitely red.
Yeah. This isn't like a colorblind thing, it's just me interpreting the color a little differently in comparison to the rest of the red. Color theory. So, like, before anyone says, oh, you must have, like, color blindness, no, I to assure you I don't.
Impound filtered.
filtered. You playing San Andreas now?
Apparently.
Nate.
Whoa, hello.
Woo!
Something.
I'm going to actually.
Something broke into a Kingdom Valley tower. Also, yeah, here's a nice little collision flub for you.
Oh my god.
Presumably that road might have looked slightly different previously, and they just forgot to update the collision model, or that's just a oversight in the
so
mesh design.
The collision is separate from like every model.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is the hue. It is the hue. It's like slightly orangey, but like not by much.
Also,
I
hello,
wonder
Gigi.
Strange for it to be like that in terms of.
No, a lot of games separate collision and meshes. It makes a lot of sense to do so.
And I'm only here for like 5 minutes. I'm about to go get dinner.
Fair enough.
Alright. What are you having for dinner?
I'm planning to go out for sushi tonight just because I'm just really
Ooh.
tired. It's like 110 degrees Fahrenheit over here.
Good job, Sonic. Also, here's the screenshot in Metabang. The first color is the eyes, and then the second color is his spine stripes. So there's a slight difference in hue that, in contrast, makes it look orange, but it's definitely...
Super conservativeness.
I don't want politics in my game.
I don't want religion in my game.
My game. Mickey Mouse.
Notice
Talking
how
about
the
that.
yellow gem doesn't attract light ashable rings.
Yeah!
Good game design.
Is that sarcastic
Okay,
or genuine?
I was trying to be genuine.
Okay. The tone was
Just
hard
again,
to
I'm just
interpret.
tired, so it's like I don't really want to be here for long anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I remember, like, when I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck is up with that? But now I understand it, because
Yeah.
Nux mentioned it.
Yeah, if
then-
rings have a path specified, then the yellow gem will not attract them.
Yeah! And that's actually really good, because, you know,
In-
other games didn't do that.
Yeah, there's, again, the video I made where I music swap a track from Mega Man 04 into SA2. There's a point where I almost die because of the magnet shield attracting a light ash trail to me when I'm trying to use it.
Yeah! Which is super funny, because it's like, you would have thought they would have thought of that sooner.
Nope. limping right into Lussex.
Right, and then after that, they just didn't use the electric shield ever again, so they haven't been able to implement that. So, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, people are probably going to be more likely to dismiss it as this game is broken rather than, oh, this is a deliberate choice that actually makes it better.
Yeah, I think the few times I've explained it, people have always been surprised that it has a reason for doing that.
Yeah, and a very good reason at that.
Because again, it looked, to the untrained eye, it looks like it just randomly doesn't attract some rings.
Yeah.
But then you realise they're all ones that can be light dashed.
Yeah, which...
mind it not doing that if there was multiple paths, but I don't think there is in this game, right?
Not every, some light dash paths are mandatory, so...
Yeah, some are mandatory, some are optional.
But either way, really, like, this thing, like, this feature should really be standard.
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it if you could go another route.
Yeah.
I played two
Well,
Sonic games with
the
light
point
dash,
in,
and
the point
I
in
never used
SA
it.
the point in SA2 where I almost got killed by it was on an optional route. I mean, oop, hello, Miracle, how you doing? Let's fix that.
Ooh. Finding your arrow beam or arrow beam.
So every time I... Oh yeah, you mentioning the lightning shield doesn't attract the rings actually helped me S-rank flame core. So like, what a way to go.
Face that in a box.
But yeah, thank you for like bringing that to my attention because I've actually S-ranked flame core now and I'm very happy about it. It was super difficult until I had that. So I was abusing the hell out of that lightning shield.
Yeah, if you're really careful with the bounce attack and the lightning shield, you can actually basically be invincible with it on lava.
Yeah, I need to figure that out.
I can't wrap my head around the timing. I always fuck it up every time I try it.
I'm pretty good with timing things.
Yeah.
That might be because, you know, I'm like a hardcore music fan. Maybe that's helped me in some regards. Plus, I did do like percussion and band at one point. They never put me on the drum set. They like to put me on the glockenspiel because I'm a quarter German. That's not a joke. It's not a joke. Every time I say it, I think someone's gonna think I'm like making this up. I'm not. I am a quarter German.
Today I learned.
Well, I thought you meant the glockenspiel part was the people think it's a joke. I was so confused.
No, that's the part I have to stress that is legitimately because I am a quarter German
Okay,
and but
yeah, I thought you meant that the glockenspiel thing. Okay.
But the glockenspiel thing, someone's gonna eventually be like, that's not true. Yes, it is. His eyes look weird.
I think
not because they're closed, but because they look massive.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not like.
It was worse earlier because the Sonic dead cutscene, his eyes were just open.
But they were just completely wide open. I think the face animation he's using right now is the one for that cutscene.
The Mephiles' eyes look fine proportionally to his face.
That's because he has like no different like animations for Mephiles' face, so it looks fine normally.
Well, no. It's not the fact that they're closed. It was like the proportions looked off. And I don't know why that is. Oh my god, his feet are in his head.
Yep, they need his model later, so they just shove him into the floor.
Like, see, his eyes look massive. His eyes look massive. Her eyes are orange?
Yep, the has orange eyes.
Yeah, and then her left arm is doing something a little different.
Okay, so now that I have a comparison of orange eyes, Shadow's eyes are absolutely red. Thanks, Blaze. I mean, I guess on technicality you could just be like, oh, he's got scarlet eyes. You could be like pretentious with the color names.
I like how it briefly puts those three on the floor before deleting them.
Yeah. Snooty! Snoot. Don't Sonic's eyes look fucking massive.
Tails does not appreciate being told to defeat the enemies.
It's like, no, I don't want it. Don't Sonic's eyes look fucking massive.
Kinda.
I mean,
you usually don't see them closed very long, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so weird looking. He's just sleepwalking, guys.
God, what mission is this?
Why do I have my Wi-Fi off on my
It's
phone?
mission 5.
It's playing the Hero Garden for you.
Wait, please tell me someone else saw the word moan in there.
No, it's this mission.
Apparently you're gonna talk about Buddhism.
I can't remember the trick I can't remember the glitch that lets you skip this mission.
So, so the randomized text is from the game, right?
No.
Oh, it's a dictionary?
It's just
Yep. I have, in the Randos code, I have a list of a load of English words, which is like a few megabytes of just plain text, and it just picks ones randomly from that. By default, it picks ones that are the same length.
You can fit 30 dictionaries on here.
this music makes this mission very peaceful.
Wait, you have to put them in the fucking what?
Yeah, you
This-
gotta
you have to
do
put them
that.
in a barrel.
Mission? What is this?
It's one of the more pointless town
This
missions.
is like
I remember not
isekai
liking.
video game.
I remember
fucking
not liking it as town
mandatory
mission.
missions. What
You know
is
what?
this?
I have the ability to skip things over command. Let's skip this one.
Hey! Knuckles.
I can see where this gets like annoying real fast if you have to play through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I added the stage select thing, so that A, you could stop and continue later, or B, you could
Fist
skip
a nut.
things.
Oh yeah, look at the
Yes.
first column.
Corrector?
Yeah, a rector. Actually, yeah, let's... Yeah,
Bogey.
fisty
Nut.
nut, you're right,
Fist a
yeah.
nut.
Oh, there's an eye, but it blends in with the
Yeah, it
grass.
blends in because it's
I see.
in dark colour. Agent test intelligence. Don't buy Nephilis.
Isn't it weird how Mephiles has no fucking feet? He just got, like, spears.
Yeah,
It's like
weird.
Gardevoir from Pokemon.
Oh my god, that's a lot of text.
Oops. All text.
Oh god. Right, well that's a 5, I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck did you do?
I broke the box that I needed to break. And then I know by complete fucking
Wow.
accident this one is 7.
I love the parkles and the way it cuts off.
I don't know what the answer to this one is, so let's try and use intelligence.
3. I
Is
want
it-
to say 3.
Is it free?
Maybe?
Wait, I
There's
don't get
two
what the
things.
intelligence.
Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. Free is not an option, so it's not free. I know it's not 4, because I broke that one earlier when testing.
Yep,
and it was
8.
wrong.
We gotta try 8. 8.
There's no
That's
eight
the
on
one I'm going.
thing.
What? Oh. Yeah, this is the one that's
Maybe
not on there.
0 and thing, but there's also no
No,
0.
there's no
Yeah,
zero.
there's no
Yeah.
0 either.
So it's two then.
So what the hell is the? Well, so what's this in the normal game? Does it explain this or no?
I can't remember what the mission text says. Do we...
Just do 8.
Yeah, I want to be right on this.
Oh, pfft. I didn't break it, Shadow, come back!
I'll be amazed if this is actually it.
Nope.
What? I'm so confused what this means.
Maybe it was 0.
It's either 0 or 2.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
This game?
I can't remember the context behind this mission either.
Oh, I just
Right
noticed
after
this.
mission, I'm gonna leave.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Okay.
alright. Hey, something funny. So, I'll bring candy into my room sometimes. I guess sometimes I'll knock one onto my floor and forget about it. And I just had the ferrets out because I was cleaning the cage. And
Damn it, it's 2.
That wasn't it.
I don't know why it's 2.
I think I could tell. I think I could tell how you could tell immediately. The ones that were right, like when you broke them, they made doors, but the ones that
No,
were
no,
wrong
that's-
made rocks.
No, that is random. Because these are all
That
different.
is
No,
random.
Go to
Yeah,
the thing.
these are all
See,
different
so
props.
5.
Yeah, this is 5.
Oh.
This one's obvious because 5's the only one that's not there.
Hold on.
So-
Oh.
But the third one, I'm not sure exactly what the stipulation is that it's looking for.
Oh.
The
it's
text, the text might say it, but I don't fucking know. Because again, the text is all random gibberish.
Like... But yeah, with this chocolate bar, one of my ferrets got to it,
Oh.
and
I think I see it. No? Actually, no, I don't. Okay, I don't know why it's 2. Wait, no, it was 0, wasn't it? I forgot.
Yeah, it was 0. We did 2 last
Bollocks!
time.
Damn it! You know what?
ah! But yeah, Champagne, my ferret, got to the fucking chocolate bar, and now I just have this chocolate bar that's been chewed the fuck up with like a bunch of little puncture holes in it. He enjoys his candy, and he shouldn't, because it's not good for him.
Was about to say.
Yeah, ferrets are not meant to have chocolate, but he keeps finding ways to get it in random ways. And I do try my hardest not to let him. Now, I'm usually pretty good about it.
Oh boy, time to fight 2 of them.
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna be heading out for dinner now.
See you, Benji.
Alright, see ya, man.
See ya.
Bonk.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa, that exploded.
Ooh.
Why are you racing somebody?
It's Sonic Man, except not Sonic Man.
Oh, okay. Why
my
is
God.
Sonic slow as fuck?
You remember when Red was doing the Red Hot Sonic 06 thing? With Red Hot Sonic Man?
I forgot about
That was pretty fucking... that was so fucking funny.
am I
And the
going?
baby shark.
Nice bridge.
It's been so long since I did this mission, I can't remember where the goal is.
Next loses easy follow mission.
No, I need to beat it to the goal.
That's why you just kind of
I'm
like
racing Sonic
follow...
Man.
Yeah, you just follow her
mission,
and then
but
like...
you're first.
Ah, there we are. Seeing the crossed out signs just reminds me of when I got to that one area in Soliana Forest.
Yeah. Hello,
Silver
friends.
break dances in front of people.
The game's running at half speed right now.
Yeah.
It's so weird that I managed to do that glitch, but I was like, how old was I? I must have been
Oh,
5.
that's cute. Steam's for saying it's 30 frames.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Again, this game does not frame drop, it slows down. It will draw all 60 frames no matter how fucking long it takes.
Yeah.
Bad decisions.
And that's the only line in this scene, is just the medic shouting incoming.
Alright, when did Sonic 06? Yeah, I was 5 by that point.
Oh, Jesus.
Because, you know, my birthday's in August.
Ha, 1.
Huh? Huh? 1?
Oh god, it's...
Boom, weakness.
is it left, left, right? I can't remember. Or is it right, right, left?
Is this where you
It's-
have to go get Amy or something?
No, this is the test of memory.
Oh.
Where it's like, the guy asks you a question, it's like, if you think this, go left, you think this, go right. The problem is, again, I can't read the text because it's all gibberish. I think it's right,
Yeah.
I think it's right, right, left. Yeah, there we are.
Hey! 4 seconds.
Okay, that cutscene again. Oh, in the world. Okay,
It
we
was
actually,
very-
we actually get a stage.
Hey! Ah, something got in my fucking eye, I don't know what.
Kurt.
Oh, I should have made it dupe the Solaris eyes as well.
Aw.
With this lighting,
remember,
the center of 14 kind of fits with this lighting. Go on.
Of course, this game it's fucking purple with the randomizer.
Yep.
I remember struggling with End of the World just because of Silver. Because he's so fucking slow.
Yeah. Whoever decided to make him go up the Dusty Desert Tower clearly did that's a fucking sadistic joke.
I know. It was so fucking difficult the first time because I
Demythologized.
mythologized. Kexi. What the fuck?
Again, some of the
After these,
words
I'm
on
just like,
some
are
of the
these-
words on this list are like, are they actually words? Where did these come from?
Yeah, like... Right, like, what kind of fucking shit?
Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, hello, Chris.
I'm finally still at work because I just clocked out and I'm sitting to rest my feet.
Eh. I forgot I had a Pepsi. Is it flat, though? If it's flat, I'm going to be in agony.
I'm not used to having to kill
We're
two
good.
enemies here.
That is your fault.
Okay, Omega looks sick in purple, though.
So you know what's
Cool.
funny? I just tried to watch the stream and mobile Discord crashed.
But wonderful.
Huh.
That's mobile Discord.
Yeah, mobile Discord has gone down the fucking shitter.
Is there a useful line here?
Oh, why isn't that purple anymore? What the fuck?
Because I.
Oh, it's because the...
Yeah.
when the time-space shit, like, gets bad, like the big orbs and everything, it starts changing the colors. And when you hit the orb, which gets rid of all the time-space shit, it
Yeah, I
resets
don't
the colors.
I don't.
I
I have zero
think it's
idea
just-
about this story.
It's just for trivia effect that it adds, like,
Yeah.
impact to it, I guess.
Space stuff.
Bas-
Oh, it's
basic-
'cause,
basically,
Solaris.
yeah, Solaris fucked shit up.
Yeah. Solaris is fully formed, and, you know, because, you know, Iblis and Mephiles evil,
Wow.
Solaris also evil, so now it's tearing apart everything. Ooh, the corner! Knuckles is probably the easiest, honestly.
Brooch. Because at least with,
Oh,
with
yeah.
Knuckles, you might have to look around a little bit if you don't know Tropical Jungle Sea and where the emerald's placed. Whereas with
Rouge, on the other hand.
yeah. Your first instinct in that area of Wave Ocean should be to go to the end of that.
Yeah. Maybush.
Hello, Green Flower.
Which does not fit at all.
It really doesn't.
Like, you know, I've always wondered, because, like, not all of the stages can be done with multiplayer. Everyone knows this, unless you haven't really touched 06, in which case LSD might not know this.
I've heard. I know what the multiplayer is. Yeah.
Yeah, but, like, not all the stages in the game are there. Namely, Rackle Train and
Radical Train
Tropical
and
Jungle.
yeah.
Which, I can understand Rackle Train, because Rackle Train is, like,
Its main
own
gimmick
little-
is usually,
Yeah.
beating a train somewhere. Silver doesn't have that gimmick, and his Radical Train is very boring.
Yeah, so, like, making it multiplayer just wouldn't work too well without being incredibly boring, but Tropical Jungle confuses me a little bit. Because, like, I feel like you could make that work somehow.
I mean,
Like,
there is a patch, which honestly should really be a mod, which does add Tropical Jungle and Radical Train to multiplayer.
oh,
Yeah.
what section of Tropical Jungle? Because
A, I think, is what they did.
which one's A? Fucking,
The
I
one
want to
that-
say it's...
the first Sonic one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, I feel like that one will work really well as a multiplayer stage.
Subtitle?
Diaper.
Diaper
Diaper Scrumption. What a subtitle.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons someone in the live chat has said something. I think one of the
Oh.
main reasons they didn't do it is because the Amigos can't use vines and stuff.
Oh shit, and that
Which
was
does
planned.
mean, it does mean Tropical Jungle feels kind of empty without using them, because it loses its main gimmick. This lighting actually fits kind of nicely. Until it turns purple.
Wait. Yeah. Can Silver and Shadow not use the vines?
Shadow can't. Silver can because he normally goes into Tropical Jungle.
Oh right. Oh.
Yeah. It's Sonic and Elise, Silver and Rouge are the only ones I think that can use the vines.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I felt like Shadow would have been
No,
able
Shadow,
to, just 'cause
Shadow doesn't go Tropical Jungle.
yeah.
I think you're the
That was
big
a lot of
hedgehog
tips.
around here.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Fuck. You can tell that I haven't touched 06 too much lately.
Well, this is fair.
You sploon. Which is not fitting at all. Although I guess...
Doing music?
Yeah, this is Splat-Tack.
Yeah. Because I was going through the music I had, and then I thought, you know what? I have Smash Ultimate dumped, let me pull some songs from it. So this is from Smash Ultimate's files.
And of course, maybe they could have used Blaze's layout of that stage for multiplayer if they could. Yeah! Because, I mean, Blaze doesn't,
Which stage?
Tropical Jungle?
Blaze doesn't do a Tropical Jungle, you mean Silver's?
No. I think they
Yeah.
mean Blaze because, the, Amigo, Team Attack Amigo.
Oh, Team Attack Amigo, yeah, of course.
Now, I don't know when the fuck they made that. Maybe they made those after the game
I
released.
don't know, They were clearly
But,
all
like-
playing DLC because they had the system properly in place for it.
True. So, yeah! Maybe it is doable.
Untolerating.
Hell yeah, Splatoon music in the randomizer. I need to look more at the live chat so I don't miss out on shit. I don't need my phone charger, so I'm putting it on my right hand. After the game release, because there was a new article about it coming. Well, yeah, it wasn't with it immediately, but I don't know if it was made after the game
That's the thing,
released,
I don't know either.
rather than...
It might have been planned already. Yeah, if only we had a proto.
Dude, I would do anything for a prototype of 06, because I am a sucker for looking into this shit. It is so fascinating. And especially for, like, Sonic 06, because that's... I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of scrutiny for this, because I always do, but Sonic 06 is my favorite Sonic game altogether. So, like, I'm especially fascinated by it.
Shadow, get off the fucking box!
Fucking box. If it's about... Dude, I would love to see people play a prototype, because I obviously don't have the means to. My laptop would shit and die, and I don't have a modded 360. Or even just the review build that IGN got. That would be really cool. That one I feel like could somehow happen. Cause
was that anything special, or was that just
the IGN's review build, or
the review build?
It was probably a very near final build, if not final.
Oh, I thought he was I thought they were referencing something that was released.
Nah.
Okay.
I have no idea which mission
I know
this
there
is.
was it a release? Was it a review build that was for Unleashed?
I don't know what the Unleashed one was.
Because I have it on my modded 360.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a review build or a preview build or what it was.
I can't remember. It's something view build.
Unlockables.
I think IGN mentioned something about unlocking. Ooh.
See,
which
the meme is always free mode and stuff, but there is, I think, to my knowledge, there is nothing in the game that implies that was ever a thing. I don't know where that.
Free mode.
That's the thing. Nobody knows. It was just mentioned a lot in like a load of like cheat things. It's like, oh, get all the modes and you unlock free mode. It's not a thing. Doesn't exist.
Well, that's cheating.
I think
that's cheat guides. What cheat guides aren't a reliable source of information.
I think the implication of free mode was like you could just play as any character or anything like multiplayer.
I think that was the implication, but there is no evidence in the game, to my knowledge, of it ever existing.
Right, which is kind of a shame because that is a cool concept.
Well, she was going down.
How?
There. I do not know what I'm looking for.
What is this music from? I recognize this.
It's the underground theme of Super Mario 3D Land, the Smash remix.
Oh my god, it's from Brawl!
Yep.
That's why I recognize this! Oh yeah, you can't play 06 on Xbox One, can you?
No.
No.
It would be cool. Cowards didn't make it backwards compatible.
I know! Yeah. Yeah, like the possibility is like pretty kind of equal because I don't believe anything's truly impossible, but so far it seems nothing for free mode seems to have ever existed.
Nah.
Maybe it was like even in like a concept stage it was just never implemented. Like at most is the best bet, but that's like a maybe at best.
Yeah.
So.
Because a lot of the scrapped ideas, there's at least some leftovers of it, be even just like some text. But free
because like even the wind thing in like Kingdom Valley was in the game.
They used to have that working. I think.
If you look at old
footage, you can actually see it working.
Yeah. IGN mentions free mode. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe that was the unlockable thing.
Yeah.
Ear hyoids. Job. Yeah, I think a free mode would be very interesting. Also, I fucking love Brawl. That was the first Smash game I had. I had it on the Wii, obviously.
I literally only discovered Brawl because of finding a magazine that mentioned Sonic was in it. I was like, hello?
I wanted, like, I was looking into Melee, and, you know, that was, like, impossible to get, so we got Brawl instead. And that was just as fun. I main Wolf, and I still main Wolf.
Oh boy,
so when he came back in Ultimate, I remember I had just woken up. My sister, like, comes into my bedroom, and she's she's like, Nash! Nash! Wolf's back! And I'm like, half asleep, like, what? It's funny, I don't remember, like, a Sonic and Brawl being a big thing for me, which is quite ironic, because I did love Sonic. I had Sonic 06 was my first Sonic game. My father got for me on the PS3 because it was the newest game.
Annoyingly, I don't know which my first one was. It was either 3D Blast or Heroes. I don't know which.
That's two different games right there.
Well, it could just be
Mine
like the
was
fact that they were so close together
first
that he's
one.
mixing up time. My first Sonic game was 06. My father got it on the PS3, so I started with like the least stable version of it, which is quite funny because it's like that still did not impact how much I love 06. I remember getting stuck on Silver's Dusty Desert, and I never got back, so my sister and I just played multiplayer.
How fitting.
Yeah! Quite ironic with where we are right now.
I'm
really
crossing
funny.
my fingers and hoping that it'll give me an enemy Amy can't beat, so I have an excuse to skip the stage.
Oh yeah, this... I don't think anyone in the live chat, right? Maybe they do. Maybe they know this, but Amy has this weird ordeal with a balancing animation where she doesn't have one, but she has the state to balance, so if she balances, she just fucking T-poses?
I'm never good at setting off a balance. Also, annoyingly, I think I can kill all these guys.
There is one place! I can tell you, like, the perfect place to do it. Because, like, there's, like, a wall that you can, like, kind of walk against, and for some reason that collision's a little weird.
Yeah, the characters do have a habit of balancing, you know.
Yeah. No, it's not here. I know exactly where this is, so once you get there, I'll holler at you. Yeah, I did that in the world. Yeah, like, it's very weird. I don't know why. So, like, I found it in this stage of all places, so, like... Amy's double jump is bad. We're around the area. Okay, cool. We're, like, just getting in here.
And
Silver's fucking dead.
Bye, Silver.
Good job. I almost said... Aww! Thanks, game.
Vulcan cannons, man, they're a bitch. Yeah, the reason Amy's double jump sucks is due to how this game handles mid-air momentum. Because it's like, if I jump and then hold forwards, I go basically nowhere.
Oh, is my internet working?
I think so.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh dear.
Come on now.
But yeah, because if you jump from a standstill, you basically can't go anywhere. Which is, and the problem there is that Amy's jump kills all momentum. So
is it working?
I don't know, is it? You tell me.
I haven't done the full disconnect yet.
What is the game's obsession with this cutscene?
I'm sure people are going to be very confused as to what the fuck this is doing. But my internet in my room sucks major ass, and I have a tendency to disconnect on Discord calls. And I don't think I hear anybody. That's a problem. God, again? Spare me one moment.
Yeah, the Genova theme kind of fits the Skyboss, so that's about it.
Okay.
Do you live?
Yep, it seems so.
Huzzah.
It's really bad tonight. It's normally not this bad. Genova's witnessed it. Oh, that's a good one.
Please say you guys are commanders. Yeah, you are. Are you? No, you're not, because you just put your shields up straight away. However, you guys probably aren't.
Yeah, Amy's double jump sucks so much ass in this game.
Yeah, and so the reason that is, again, is because it's how mid-momentum works. It's like, if you jump from a standstill, you basically can't go anywhere.
Oh, so it acts as if it's a...
The problem there is, when Amy's double jump, she kills all her momentum, whereas Blaze doesn't.
Oh,
so that's why Blazes doesn't have that problem, because she doesn't kill the momentum to do it.
Is there a way to like
Nice.
combine? Oh,
Huh.
is there a way to combine Blaze and Amy's double jumps and make Amy's work a little more similar?
Not really, although what you can do is we have a patch which unlocks with mid-air momentum. So like if you let go of the stick in mid-air, you'll stop to a crawl. But if you push it from a standstill, you will start moving.
Okay.
That patch alone helps sort Amy's double jump out.
Okay, so I just saw someone say Sonic Fantasy 7,
Going to
and
PlayStation
that
1.
just reminded me of the fact that I have to go through a Final Fantasy 7 playthrough because like no one's gonna understand what the fuck I'm talking about other than you guys.
Yep.
As in LSD and Nux. I'm making a video on this band called Phoenix Down, which is named after this. It's not relating to Final Fantasy in any other way as far as I'm aware, but I've been hearing people say the one album that this band released is inspired by Final Fantasy VII with no clarification. And I'm just like, okay, I'll just watch a playthrough. It's like 36 hours long.
Yep, it's a long game.
It's very long, and I have to like question one. The guy's name is Kane Roberts. I'm a big Kane Roberts fan. If LSD and Nux can vouch for me on this, I talk about Kane nonstop.
Praise that Lord and Savior the Green Gem.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck Kane was on to be able to do Final Fantasy VII. Like, holy shit, Kane.
I mean, to be fair, they probably weren't playing. They probably weren't playing it in one shot.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, Kobaru, this is my 06 randomizer. The GitHub link for it is in the description.
It is just as insane as it sounds, as you could already tell just by looks.
This is most... Oh, hello, Hatsun.
Hatsun!
I don't know which town this... It's one of the Trials of Soul Leon for Sylvan. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, it's the defeat enemies without any physics objects. Okay.
Well, hey, there you go. This one ain't bad.
To be fair, although, on the flip side, there are twice as many enemies.
Oh, God.
Because I have the option on to duplicate every enemy.
Oh! I was wondering what the fuck all the enemies were about.
Yep.
You made this, right, Nux?
Yeah.
Someone's asking in the live chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, the link to the GitHub page for it is in the description. At least I think I put it in there.
I'll check for you really quick.
Should be.
Because I do have YouTube open. Yep, it's in the description.
Good.
You're good. Thank God I have my phone and my laptop out. If I'm doing a VC on my phone, no one will be able to hear me because mobile Discord makes me super quiet on my phone for some fucking reason.
Okay, this egg armor was just let down for some reason.
Double the enemies beyond super hard levels. That would be hell.
Fucking egg lances.
I hate these blue bastards. They're my least favorite enemy in this game. That and the gold ones, which I can never remember the name of.
Egg busters. The blue ones.
Yeah,
are
egg busters.
The blue ones are egg lancers. The gold ones are egg busters.
Egg busters and egg lancers can go fuck themselves. Oh yeah, the hexagons, because you know the enemy's protecting itself. I love that effect. That's quite cool.
Hello,
And I've got something in my eye. It's probably my own hair.
No, that feel. Oh, that's
Right, and I've got bangs, and you would think that would keep my hair out of my eyes, but they're pretty
Nope.
long. If anything, it actually worsens. Yeah, hexagon shield effect. Basically, there are some.
Yeah, when enemies are guarding
Yeah.
and thus you can't hit them, it makes that
Yeah.
cool.
It's super cool looking.
Fucking hell!
Oh!
That's in this list. I was wondering if that was in here.
Oh my
I
god!
mean, it is a list of English words, so it makes sense.
Was it a slur?
Yeah,
It was the N-word!
Yep.
With like hard R!
Yep.
Oh my fucking
Word
god!
on. It is a list of English words.
You probably should have filtered the list.
Why did I skip the scene? Why the hell did I'm just gonna skip the scene without even thinking about it.
Oh, you are very lucky I wasn't taking a drink. Because I was about to.
What fucking mission is this? I don't know which mission this is.
I can't tell either. I recognize it because I know I've done it before.
3?
Oh! I think you just got...
Is this a memory corruption or it's an aquatic-based skybox?
Oh my god. Oh, I know what this mission is. It's
I
like,
think I remember it
like
now,
he's
yeah.
like doing an advertising campaign, and he's like gets you to break the boxes with the rings and stuff.
Story in this game, I don't get it.
To be fair, not all these are like obligatory missions, so like they don't impact the story. They're just kind of there for filler, I guess.
They are entirely filler. I'm assuming the last boss is free. Yep. Yeah, this is starting to come back to me now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like get as many rings as you can. Ring Festival. Thank you. I know exactly now. Thank you so much.
The Soliana Festival of Rings or something like that.
Dragon Filler 06.
Where am I going right now?
Dragon Ball Z filler. LSD, look, there's Dragon Ball slander for you.
Dragon Ball sucks.
Well, they sent me this one there.
Dragon Ball Z. Hold on.
That's what DBS stands for in reality.
The rings.
No, Chaos X did not create the hexagon shield effect. That is in the base game. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's a visual indicator for when you're hitting a guardian enemy that you can't damage.
Yeah. Thank God for it. I can never learn not to drink soda during a VC. What?
One of the boxes exploded into rocks.
I got a rock. Naughty hedgehogs get rocks in their boxes. See, Sonic agrees with me. He understands.
I mean, this is one way. That's one way to get a load of one-ups, I guess.
Yeah. I'm still fucking flabbergasted by what just occurred earlier.
It does. Again, it makes sense why that happened. It is an open source list of English texts, so.
Yeah, shafts.
Frankly, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier. I mean, we had the word "come" at one point.
Yeah, we did.
What do you think you're doing?
Pens. When did we get penis? Claude. Yep. Space.
Beep.
Oh.
You needed that earlier, game.
Yeah, we did. Fuck.
What mission is this? It's one that involves Sonic.
I don't remember this.
I think this is like a Supersonic Acrobat or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember the name.
Oh wait. Oh, now it's coming back to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there was like.
I saw the name Acrobat when I was making the mission text, and I'm pretty sure that's this mission.
I can't remember why I would have done this mission.
I would have done it for the achievements. But again, I have every achievement on this game.
I do not.
I can't tell if the nostalgia music is fitting or not.
It's very conflicting. No, considering the amount of words in the mod, the odds are astronomical. Yeah.
Let's actually find out.
Right.
Sonic's Randomiser Suite, Marathon Randomiser, text. Is it under text lists? Text English words.txt. It is 4 megabytes large. There are 370,103 words in this list.
Holy shit. Yeah, in terms of I'm getting a 360. Rat?
Where?
Rats. At night, we stalk at night. Where the rats? Wait, the hexagon effect was removed in Project in PO6? Really?
Really? I haven't played PS6
a
in a
little-
while, so I'm not sure if that's right.
That's questionable, because, like, that's a really good indicator. It looks fucking badass.
That's where the rest of the
Fuck is that sound?
Something from earwax.
Moist noises.
Ricked.
Uh-oh. Rickroll time? Chaos X would have kept it? Yeah, like, I feel like there's no reason for it to have been removed, so... Peen! That is the closest we're getting to penis.
Penis will be in this list somewhere.
Yeah, oh, totally.
And that's the last line we've seen.
I mean, maybe. I haven't really played Project 06. Not like I could. My laptop would fucking die. I saw Gunner, who's also in the server, because I've seen him play it, and I can't remember. Maybe it was lost after so many upgrades he gave to silver.
No, it's not just silver that triggers the effect. It's any guarding enemy that gets hit will trigger the effect.
Right, so like if Shadow like launches a Chaos Spear at an enemy that's shielding, it'll make that effect as well. So it can't just be a silver exclusive ordeal if the Hex ones are gone entirely. Maybe I could get Gunner to look into it, because like I know he's got PO6 still.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure he does. He's like the one person I know that can play it.
I can as well. I just, for the most part, choose not to because I kind of I kind of don't care, to be honest.
Yeah, like damn bright light. So the effect only works on certain enemies, and then yes, ones that can guard. So like the
yeah, none of these enemies can, I think.
Yeah, wait, the purple worm. Yeah, the worms can't guard. Which, by the way,
no, they can.
Ones...
The purple ones do have an attack where they are invincible in it, but I can't remember which attack it is. And even then, I think they do it very infrequently.
I think I've never noticed just because I've always fought them against it with Sonic.
Yeah. Can you tell this platform wasn't meant to have this many enemies on it?
Oh yeah. Also, the funny thing about the
there we go.
orange worms, the golem monsters. Yeah, the golem monsters I know have the shield thing. Both colors of the golems.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of like the different colors of the enemies, the orange worms are actually just called Iblis worms, and that's the funniest name ever.
I actually recently added an Easter egg seed, which I don't know if you saw, Nash, where if you put in the name of an old Windows 98 worm, then it replaces every enemy with an Iblis or a Methless worm.
Oh my god! Yeah, the purple one. Interestingly, all of them are just called Iblis enemies. The purple ones are not like specifically meant to be Methless, apparently. Although the connection can be made very easily.
Yeah, I don't know if the purple ones are ever named like as a Methless or Iblis. So I always just call them like Methless, Gazer, Stalker, Tricker, and Titan.
Yeah, the golems have a different name with the purple ones as well.
Yeah, it's Titan.
Which one was it? Titan, yeah. The golems are like exclusively the orange ones, so...
Yep.
Iblis Worm is still the best name ever. Just, worm.
Yeah, if you put in the Easter egg seed, the randomizer does show a message that just says, worm. Which is a reference to that virus, which is why it's the Easter egg seed.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I encourage you to look up the different enemy names.
They're all in the randomizer, nudge, wink, wink.
Right there. Like, for Iblis Worm alone, which is like the best name ever. I could... Espoused.
Fizzlock Oms.
Ratus!
When Big's voice come out of freaking Elise is weird. Although they're just in a void.
Big's voice is weird.
Time to post on the fan page really quick.
He's streaming for an hour already, holy shit.
Hades. Ah!
Taste a chasm. Locked frilled. Hmm. Who gives a crap?
Sir?
my.
Ha! It did it!
Yep, it did.
It was like super fast. Normally it takes a bit before we come back. That was like instantaneous.
Hmm.
Needly.
Pre-flood dog. Pre-flood dog waiter. Hmm.
Glog.
I love how I played one of the things with my soundboard, so it sounded like at least said, "Ah, fuck."
Oh, that's good. Weird.
I don't know which mission this is. Presumably it's just to kill all the enemies one.
I think so, yeah. Oh my god, he's going so fucking fast.
Power sneakers, baby!
Is that seriously how fast he goes with the power sneakers in vanilla?
Yep.
Oh my god. I've never like actually gone out of my way to grab the power sneakers in multiplayer, so like
Yeah. Also, yeah, I always leave my live stream VODs available.
yeah, this is available forever for our enjoyment.
Hello? Egg Singer, you wanna... Thank you.
The red ones are slightly annoying. You drunk buster! Bitch! You're right. Yeah, see, it is a golem.
Yeah, so like that effect. There's the hexagon.
Yeah. No wonder it's for Iblis. Yeah! Like, that is a very Iblis-looking enemy.
Nah. Okay, you know, but Egg Buster. Oh, yeah.
I think that... I hate the Egg Buster. But, I feel like the Iblis worm and golem enemies are probably, like, the most Iblis-looking ones, because, like, the worm is easily represented toward, like, with the, God, what fuck? Like, you know what boss fight I mean.
Iblis, phase 2.
Yes! And then the golem just fits Iblis's, like, other forms very well. Which, yeah, the Egg Buster does pack a punch. And I wish I could pack the same punch in regards to it. Because the Egg Buster is a bitch.
Oh.
What is the
Game?
game? Are we soft blocked?
I'm not... Ah, hang on, there's rings over here. Actually, I need to go over here.
Ah.
Maybe. Goodbye.
What?
This is fine.
Do you get launched? Hang on
Oh,
top.
damn it. I accidentally ruined it by
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh.
And you crashed the game.
No, I haven't crashed the game. It's just gonna be like a frame a minute for a while.
It'll get all those frames
Ouch.
eventually.
Come on, Silver, you got it.
Oh, that is insane.
Oh no, there it goes. There it goes.
There we go.
Oh my god. The game shut
That
and
I
died.
would have been so see ya.
Alright. And now there are two. Lucky for you, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. It's only... It's almost 10 o'clock at night, and that is quite fucking early for me, so...
It is 4:45.
Jesus!
Right, so the question is, which mission was that? Actually, that was Lost Company. Yeah, Lost Company property. Because Radical Trail.
Yeah, we're not doing that one again.
Wangamerk.
Moon Eye.
Soliana's lab is underneath the castle. But after the Duke's death, it has been shut down
Conked. Nibby. Dissect. Oh no. Silver's gonna dissect Sonic.
I also realised we haven't fought a boss yet. Like,
No, we haven't, have we?
20 stage stroke 10 missions in and we haven't fought a single boss.
Watch this one be a boss.
After Kingdom Valley.
That would be-
Maybe.
That'd be so fucking funny. What? 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 Is that a thing that's in the actual game?
Yeah, did you not know about that?
No? I always just run straight forward.
Yeah, nope, you can grab that eagle and there's lines there. They actually changed the layout of that between the XBLA demo and the final game. In the XBLA demo, it's 2 capsules on the light dash trail.
Oh, wow.
Whereas they just turned it to 3 capsules in the final game.
See, every time I see you play 06, I learn something new. Oh my god, I thought you were going to overshoot that rope.
Nah, the rope. I think the ropes have slightly generous hitboxes.
Cause like it seemed like you had overshot. I was like, uh-oh. Rugal.
Okay, those broke into chairs. This one, no, it's the next one.
I swear, it is really easy to just like clear the stage super quickly. Wait, hitting it twice gives you a different path?
I didn't know that for a long time either.
What the fuck? I really am learning a lot about this game. Oh!
Thank you, Skyjim. Okay.
God damn it. Okay. Woo!
Oh, damn.
The one time you're going to be using the spin dash.
I always have a habit of charging up the spin dash when waiting for the Skyjim to land. I have no reason to do it, but I do it all the time.
Hey, it's a good way to pass the time. I remember when Gunnar was playing Project 06, he was like, now I understand why the spin dash is the way it is in the vanilla 06, because this game is, because like, it is not designed for a different
This game is not designed for the spam dash, but I love it still.
Yeah. Oh dude, that would be such a cool mod, having Shade the Echidna in this, with Silver's abilities. I personally adore like the storyline for Chronicles, and I think it had a lot of potential, and I'm pissed off about the whole Ken Penders thing. Fuck Ken Penders. I especially love Shade's design. And there's a fun fact about her, actually. In promotional article things for Sonic Chronicles, some things actually referred to her as a ram because of the way her suit looked, so they wouldn't spoil the fact that she's an echidna. So that's pretty cool. A purple gem. Yeah, Shade's design kicks so much ass. Oh my god, don't we get to see 2 songs as a result of this then?
I don't know if I'll get close enough to be able to see the other one. Maybe, actually.
It's a possibility. Haha, fuck you, Egg Busters. Non-evangelically. Aw, if only LSD was still here, he would have found that really funny.
There he is.
There's the boy. If only... Yeah, I know! Penders is just being a bitch. Which sums up everything he's ever done, so...
Penders, I prefer the name Penderps.
Perfect. Fucking perfect. Dude, Shade having her own game would kick so much ass, because there's so much potential. Because, you know, we didn't get to explore the Nocturnus clan a whole bunch. Super incomprehensibleness.
Yeah,
that's a very long word.
That is pretty super incomprehensible.
Yeah.
Hello, Memory Corruption, I see you there.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? Mega Man music?
Yep.
Very recognizable.
Crush Crawfish from Mega Man X3.
X3's name makes me laugh, because whenever I see X3, I just see the face. Might find the lore of the tribe. Yeah! Dude, I would be super interested in knowing more of the lore behind the Nocturnus clan.
And how they relate.
Megasonic X3! DS Tinnitus. As I like go through these words, I think it's gonna become a little like more and more obvious that pronunciation is a strong suit when it comes to me reading things. Because I've taken the read it as you like say it as you read it like, because of the letters and stuff. I guess it's phonics,
This
I guess.
is precarious. There we go.
Ooh! Okay. Is the hedgehog gonna pew 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 Mavericks? Mavericks.
Maverick.
Yeah, Maverick. It's very hit or miss when it comes to me pronouncing
Nah,
things,
nah,
but
he'll just get
typically I
he'll get
know it.
two-shot because the damage scaling in X3 is ridiculous. I really do not like Mega Man X3.
The only good thing is the title, that's it.
Still better than X7,
Hey.
but I'd rather play X6 over it, and that's probably
Yeah,
kills.
I feel like you could yeah, I knew you could get through that fucking door. Fucking knew it.
It's a corner. Every corner falls to the Sky Gem.
Yeah! Ken Paris every kid that character Sega creates his own biome, even after he sued them and stopped working on the comics.
Ah, you bitch!
Ah!
No,
Oh, there you go. And there was one ring over there too.
It's the warning I
God
dropped
has
from being hit by that.
Yes, it isn't even just the Echidna characters, because like, did Penders get mad over the new skunks Rough and Tumble?
I'm not sure.
Claiming
Maybe.
they were like, because like he was claiming, oh, it's like Jeffrey St. John. No, the fuck they're not. They're literally nothing like. They're antagonists, first of all, and second of all, like, it's a skunk. It's a skunk. That's the only reason he got fucking butt hurt. First of all, Rough and Tumble are the best.
Oils?
I can't remember. Oils?
Oils are up by.
That's very relevant.
Basically.
Hexaphilus? What the fuck kind of word is that? Oils. I always forget about the Mach Speed section. Whenever I do Kingdom Valley trying to S-rank it as Sonic, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is a Mach Speed one, I can't do this. I always struggle with S-ranking the Mach Speed section ones, which actually included Wave Ocean. I S-ranked that not too long ago, and I swear to God, I was punching the fuck out of my bed out of pure like joy, because I was like, I did it!
Meanwhile, I never have problems with Mach Speed sections.
Yeah,
Once you realize how broken the light dash is, which is it basically, they finish themselves.
Yeah, it was just the fact that I would like get a little too trigger happy on some of the light dashes, and I would run into walls, especially on Wave Ocean.
Yeah, some of them with Wave Ocean do send you face to a wall. You kind of need to know how to deal with them.
Yeah. It's like if I die, like I have to do the whole stage over again. If I lose rings, I fucked up, you know. My main way to do these S-rank things is just beat a bunch of enemies. That's pretty much it for me.
It's been a long time since I did every S-rank, so I can't remember the best way to do it.
I'm just trying to S-rank whatever I can. There are some that... God, I've told you about me S-ranking Shadow's Crisis City.
See, I have a slight story with S-rank Shadow's Crisis City. There was one point where I finished it and I realised on the result screen picking up one more ring would have gotten me an S-rank.
Oh,
picking up one more ring. Not
Dude,
having one more ring, picking up one more ring would have been enough.
Oh.
I think I was like 10 points off and it's like, God fucking damn it.
Dude, I would put a hole in my wall at that point. Like, I think it was Crisis City. Not Crisis... It was one of the fucking stages. I struggled with S-ranking it for a long time. And then one day I was like, I'm gonna try this. And then I did it. I was like, oh my god, I finally fucking did it. And I couldn't remember why it gave me so much trouble. So I was like, I'm gonna do hard mode then. Just to see if maybe that'll show the issue. And I S-ranked it first try. So I was like, what was the issue?
Skill
issue. What was the issue? Yeah, it was a skill issue on my fucking part. Like, I literally cannot remember why it gave me so much trouble.
There we go.
Haha! I vaguely remember this mission.
Just the basic pass through the rings one.
Oh, I remember why I was doing some missions. I was trying to see Hatsune. What a very...
Shows up in the base game. It's like 1 or 2 points in solely on a new city, I think.
Yes. I was trying to like unlock like a specific mission because like you can look up like what missions you need to do specifically. So I keep getting distracted from doing this goddamn fan page post. Ah.
That is unicorn justice, son.
Thanks, Sonic.
It's a... Okay, so tomorrow is the day that Kane Roberts returns to the stage for the first time since like 2011. So I am very excited to see how that goes. There we go, now I got the post done. Yay!
I'm not going to it's like that stressful. I'm going to kill every enemy and one of them just decides to piss off. Yeah, this guy.
Oh no!
Bruh.
Death. Ah, flame core. What?
Were you not aware of that?
That's a... No! I was just doing it regularly. One time I like shot up into like the fucking void on the intro part.
Yeah, if you... Let's just say that there's a reason that forces and stuff like the modern games force you to the center of a loop spline when going around them. It's to avoid flying off them like how you can in 06.
So it happened, I was like, what the fuck did I do? And I wasn't able to get it to happen again, because like, I wanted it to happen again. I was trying to show my sister.
I made a mistake. Fucking Vulcan cannon, go away, egg flyers.
Dude, the fucking Vulcan cannon is the death of me.
Yeah, most of my deaths in 06 come from Vulcan cannons.
It's like... I was doing the Team Attack Amigo thing and I could not get past Omega's White Acropolis.
Because you just get harassed by Vulcan cannons?
Yes! I was trying to like beat it again because I was like, I've beaten it once before, I could do it again, and I was like, I can't with this. I actually just like rage quit. I was like,
Free fucking golems. I need one of those rings.
Yeah, you do. Fuck. Girdles. Whee. What the? That word was song. It just fucking put me in the shock.
Yeah, a change I made while this randomizer was generating, so it's been applied to it, is it will not overwrite the subtitles for custom voice lines now. Because there was a lot of them where it failed to because there wasn't a word long enough to replace it. Because it takes the file name, so therefore a lot of them were just too long to get an actual word in their place. So I just accepted them. Hey! I was wondering if that's true.
Accordion!
It's the only track I have from the base game enabled. I leave it enabled in all the randomizations just to see if it pops up.
It's so funny that one time that just kept fucking playing.
Yeah. But hey, at the very least, that revealed another way about how the game's music works that I wasn't aware of, so...
Yeah, everything happens for a reason.
Yep. I did not realise setting mission BGM to an empty string would overwrite it. So I was just like, oh, mission BGM, replace it. Yeah, I didn't think about checking for empty ones. So it was just accordion song everywhere. Again, that is still available as an Easter egg in the randomizer. If the word accordion is in the seed anywhere, it re-enables
So
that behaviour
funny.
and forces it to be the accordion song.
That's so fucking funny.
Bruh.
I just posted, I was on the Kane Roberts fan page, right? And I mentioned that tomorrow's the first tour date, and someone comments, "Wait, tomorrow's the first tour date?" I'm like, "Yeah,
Brisk bingo.
tomorrow's brisk bingo, playing bingo, but you're speed running it."
Right. Well, the $1,000,000 question: will the Knuckles character swap crash the game?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
This one has a habit of crashing the game, and I still don't know why. Yep.
That motion blur adds so much to
Good old 06 radio blur, and yeah, and this is why we have uninstall mods automatically turned off, so as to avoid the game going apeshit. I don't know why that character swap has a habit of crashing the game. I really don't. It's only the randomizer that causes it, and I have no clue what it's doing wrong.
Also, something funny about Knuckles is that you can actually see him T-pose in this game as well. Like, it's if you go through a rainbow ring.
Yeah, but you can't normally go through rainbow rings, so at least that one's understandable.
Yeah, although it is possible to
what
do
else
because
did
you
you
can always like glitch through. I've tried to do that quite a few times, but like it's very hard to manage because you
I'm
might
not
hit
very-
a kill plane.
I'm not very good at it. Yeah.
I haven't done it in a very long time, and I should do it again. I heard that spaceport music. Arguably, probably my favorite track off of Forces.
Oh, right, they're up there.
You can't even fucking see them, which makes it even harder to deal with.
Ooh, disc. Okay, it's the rim light disc thing.
Ah. Yeah, Spaceport kicks so much ass.
I really like.
So
I like pretty much all the Avatar music.
Yeah. Flying Onward's another one that I like too. A lot of the, I love the Avatar music. Another favorite is
This is Fighting Onward.
Oh,
Yeah, Spaceport is called Fighting Onward.
I always forget they have proper titles.
Yep.
I'm so used to just looking up the stage name.
Nah.
But yeah, we just all like Spaceport here. Another one I like is the Metropolis one.
Virtual enemies.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's the same song. Yeah, I.
And Need for Speed
And I
Underground
put on the
2.
ground. Ooh,
I can imagine. I can see Force's music working in that.
Reminds me of Silver's theme song. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
On to as many dynamite packs as possible. It's a chance to get more points.
I'm surprised no one ever comments on the fact that like Mephiles' crystal form continues the like it's more or less a continuation of the Shadow lookalike theme rather than being like, oh, that's how he actually looks. He just so happens to look like Shadow.
We get a boss.
Yo, let's fucking go! No! Why are there two of them? Oh my god, that's right, you duplicated.
It's playing Ridley's theme.
Oh god! Shadow's Egg Cerberus gives me horrible fucking flashbacks to the boss rush. Which, like, I swear to you, it feels like it's unbeatable.
Nah, it is. It's beatable. It's just
Like,
a
it
pain
has-
in the ass.
Yeah, and for some fucking reason. No, Discord, don't.
Oh,
Not in the middle of a
I think
sentence.
we're losing her. Based
Damn
on
it,
that response.
Discord!
Where'd the other one go? There it is.
In the middle of my sentence, Discord decided to lag out. That's fucking lovely. Yeah, Discord, everyone. Yeah!
Hashtag Dirtcord.
Yeah, pretty much. And like, it's ridiculous because this happens like every fucking time I BC. Like if I don't want to have that happen, I gotta do it on my phone, but I don't want to do it on my phone because then I'm like inaudible and I get talked over, so it's like not worth it.
I wish I could ram the two X services into each other.
Dude, that would have been.
Sadly, they just pass through each other.
Aww. So, it happened again.
Rip.
I realized that you. Oh, I realized you don't hear the.
No, I don't. I don't hear the disconnect sound stuff because.
Yeah.
Because I'm in streamer mode, so it doesn't play it, which is confusing to me.
Yeah, basically, I'm sure you understand exactly what's happening regardless, Nux, because like every time this happens with everyone else, they can hear it.
Yeah.
So you just hear that noise repeatedly. And they're just like, oh, there she goes. And it's gotten to be such a problem as to, like, if I happen to, like, space out, which I do pretty frequently, and I'm, like, silent for a while, I'll be, like, completely, like, fucking head in the clouds, and I'll just hear, Nash, you there? I'm like, yeah, I'm still here.
You there? Hello?
Yeah, like, every fucking time. The health bar?
It's because it's still showing the health bar from the one that was already been defeated.
Oh my god.
When this one takes damage again, it'll update it.
Ah, okay. Did that Cerberus jump from outside the arena?
No,
yeah, it jumps up.
Yeah, it just jumped up to its other ring. It didn't actually phase through the wall.
Yeah.
I had to tinker around with spawn values quite a bit, because if I set them too high, because I separate them so they don't spawn on the exact same point, they're offset from each other. But if I set them too high, and I was mostly testing it with the X-Cerberus, if I set it too high, it'd go through the wall and fall out of bounds.
Ah, yeah. But I swear, with fucking Egg Cerberus and the boss rush, I have no idea why it's so much harder.
Yeah, it's really aggressive.
Like, when I get on it, like, nothing I do helps. I would love to see someone else play the boss rush version of it, just so I know I'm not fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't care for boss attacks, so I just ignore it.
It's just...
I basically never install
yeah, it's
it.
like... yeah, and for good fucking reason, they are fucking awful.
It doesn't help that half the bosses in this game are kind of tedious.
Yeah. I tried to do the thing with Egg Wyvern, where you, like...
Where you glitch out of
glitch it.
existence, yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't do it. I was trying to show my sister. I remember... I don't know how the fuck A+ Start did it,
Yeah.
but he managed to kind of get that to happen without even using the Sky Gem or
yeah,
anything.
I don't know about that one, but yeah, the Sky Gem's the way I always do it.
Yeah. 420!
That wasn't even intentional.
That's perfect!
4 minutes 20. If it had been 80 milliseconds faster, it would have literally just been 420,000.
Yeah! Would have been perfect. Yeah, they really should put They should put 06 on the fucking Xbox One.
I think they've stopped updating the backwards compatibility, though, which is...
Really?
Yeah, I think they said they're not adding anything else to it at this point.
Well, at the very least, you could buy it digitally again. Which is very bizarre. They're too many years behind. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know why. I think when it comes to backwards compatibility, it should just be for every game. Unless there's like serious technical issues to where that would prevent this.
The frames.
But ooh,
I can only assume that the reason this happens is the wing. If the wing spawns inside something, it doesn't know what to do, and the havoc just goes crazy. But in theory, once the debris from this hit despawn, the frames should come back.
Depending on when someone gets the fuck unstuck.
It'll come down eventually. There he goes.
Hey. So much lag.
Can I hit this one as well?
Nice.
Yeah. Of course,
hey,
now...
this time you didn't get stuck.
No. Of course, now the two Egg Genesis are desynced.
Oh boy.
I do like the Parasite theme. The Parasite Queen theme is kind of fitting here.
Yeah. Map makers.
I try to be. I'm not a very good map maker, but I try to be.
I'm no fucking map maker, that's for sure.
Oh, lots of missiles.
Ooh. Yeah, when it comes to backwards compatibility, I think it should be, like, one, way more normalized. I understand they're like, oh, we need but our money, it's like, okay, if you're not gonna make backward compatibility, at least make a new version for that console.
Yeah,
that'll get you more fucking money.
Game preservation's a bitch.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's
okay,
fucked up that they... I don't care what anyone says, no fucking corporation or company cares about their fucking consumers.
Nope.
Like, it's like... That might sound very cynical, but it's the fucking truth.
It's the fucking truth, yeah.
It's a very sad truth. But it's the truth regardless. Truth hurts, man.
There goes one.
He fucking dissipated. This randomizer really likes its really long words.
Yeah, again, that's to be fair, that's because it's replacing the subtitle, which is just the file name of the custom voice lines.
Yeah. Oh my god, so many 2s and 4s. What the fuck?
Ha! The best number, 24.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, yeah, there's Necklace Missy's face again.
No face, just eyes.
Well, it's there. It's just rotate 90 degrees for whatever reason.
Yeah. Are 360s really that expensive?
I don't think so.
Sega too lazy even when trying to make more money.
Okay, we've got
Yeah.
Super Shadow and Sonic and Elise, which are actually Shadow and Omega.
Right, I think anything when in terms of trying to make more money, there are going to be a lot of situations where they're just lazy. They're just like, I just want my money, but I don't want to put work into it, you know?
I wish we got that PC release of 06 that was intended, but it never happened.
Yeah, that would have been fucking awesome. Wasn't there one intended for Unleashed at some point?
I don't know about Unleashed, but 06 they literally had like a PC logo on some advertising materials, but I don't know about Unleashed.
Like at least like... Yeah, PC release of 06 would be fucking awesome. I don't know if my laptop would have been able to run it, but... 9! One of these fuckers is German. Why is Amy's headband shiny? Does she have a plastic headband? What the fuck? I don't like that implication. I like the cloth headband.
I mean, to be fair, everybody's eyes are shiny as well, so make of that what you will.
Well, yeah, eyes make sense because eyes are eyes. They're shiny. But headband, I thought it was like, yeah, it's shiny. It's reflecting shit.
Unsure X-ray dupes. That's a good subtitle.
Nosy! Nosy! Dude, I had a ferret named Nosy, spelled exactly like that.
How lovely.
It was short for Nosferatu.
Well, this music is really out of place.
Yeah, it is. Nosferatu. I didn't know about that shortcut.
Amy's mouth won't be moving because it'll have been using the animation from a different cutscene.
Makes sense. Rules of nature.
Yep, that's what this track is.
Is she related to Metal?
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. These randomizers, and like, actually, yeah, randomizers because, you know, Grand Theft Auto included, just show that Nux has good music taste.
Tropical Gear Jungle Revengeance. Oh, well, finally, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. A princess with a fire shield.
Oh my god, you're right, that would be a fire shield. I never fucking thought about that. Because I never thought about the fact that that would be a fire shield because of the whole Iblis sealed within Elise thing.
Yep.
Unpsychic. Oh my god. Yeah, fire shield would be great in 06. I feel like that. Yeah, like it'd be perfect for stuff like Flame Core. And I'm sure someone could probably try to pull a shit like, oh, it's unbalanced. I mean, wouldn't it be unbalanced in shit like Lava Reef?
Exactly, I was about to say Lava Reef.
Yeah, like if anyone was to try to pull that fucking excuse, first of all, you'd be able to immediately tell they're just saying it to dunk on 06. Which a lot of these things are. There will be examples in other games, which you've mentioned, by the way, Nux, with the whole thing of, like, if Sonic Adventure 2 does it, it's fine, but Sonic 06 does it, it's a crime.
Yeah.
Like, people just want an excuse to be negative. Like, what? Like, first of all, negativity gets you fucking nowhere. You're better off bringing positivity and looking into the potential of things.
You say that while you say that while I'm here, the most probably, and I'm just incredibly sarcastic all the time. Oil.
Oil? Well, I mean, sarcasm is like... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Like, it's not exactly always mean-spirited.
True.
But when people are, like, bitching about 06, it's never, like... They take it too fucking seriously, you know?
Yeah.
It's like... And also, it just shows a lot of hypocrisy within the Sonic fandom, because there is a lot of that.
Why is OBS
unfortunately.
running so badly? Okay, because I'm not focused on it. That's okay. That makes sense.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, hello.
We're back to a trio.
Yep, I camped out for a little bit after work. I worked like 12 hours today, so yeah, I am.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Just the immediate exhaustion. Water Shield No 6 for water levels? Yeah! Like, that'd be fucking badass. I mean, granted, you don't exactly go underwater in these games, but... In concept, that'd be super fucking cool.
Yeah,
Sonic is sideways.
Yeah, but yeah, like, pretty much as soon as I got out of work, I fell asleep, so I'm just like, getting back up.
You're just waking up.
At 7, I fell asleep for, like, 3 hours?
Hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
And then there's me who sleeps in, like, way too fucking... Not Cerberus.
Nope.
Thank God.
Yeah, so the character battles are duped because of how they work.
Yeah.
Is this Saints Row the 4th? Is this Saints Row 4 menu music?
Yes, it is. This is the second time it's played. It played in Tales of the End of the World as well.
Hmm.
How about this? Fuck you.
Fuck that one up.
No. I don't remember how I beat Silver in Sonic 06 when I was a kid. I'm convinced my mother helped me as a kid.
I don't think I ever remember the fight being hard. I think I picked it up fairly quickly.
I struggled with it as a kid. I remember struggling with it as a kid.
I struggled with it as an adult.
Yeah, I can't think of who beat it for me. Because it definitely wasn't Lulu, because she was younger than me. So she would have had more trouble. She's 2 years younger than me, so... Did Tails, like, yawn?
It looked like it, didn't it?
Only 2 more.
Like...
Sonic?
Sonic Pog?
Hugger Sonic, let's go.
Huggers.
C.
C. Oh my god, Nick.
Mm.
You missed the most unfortunate thing to come up in the subtitles earlier.
Hmm.
Cause like, okay, you know the way this works. It has like every English word, right?
Like
Yeah.
a massive list of English words, yeah.
It turns out this includes the N-word, and it popped up. And,
How to get banned. Let's go.
dude, it was me, Nux, and LSD in the voice chat, and we all fucking screamed. I'll have to find a timestamp because, like, I would love to hear our reactions. Double the worms.
me taking damage there actually helped, and then I could hit both of them. Because the launch of this spring got interrupted.
The worms. Oh, worm.
Oh boy, so the
There's an
former
N-word?
run
Yeah, like,
took
okay.
like 4 hours, right? How long is this gonna take?
Yeah, I don't know, because it has all the town missions in as well.
Was Sourcespeed not in the live chat when that happened? I can't tell.
I'm not sure.
Because they
but,
seemed
yeah.
surprised. Basically, yeah, it came up as a subtitle, and we
Yeah.
were fucking flabbergasted. Flabbergasted is the perfect word, because that's how fucking surprised we were. So I'll have to find like a timestamp for that and show you, Nick, because holy shit. Yeah, you came earlier. Yeah, I'll have to find a timestamp for it. Non-representationalism. About 25 minutes after stream started. Oh!
Then you should have been there for it. Maybe you were AFK at the time, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you, like, looked away. Because obviously none of us fucking said it. None of us none of us have the right to say it.
No.
We are all white. Well, I'm trying to think of... I don't think I could say Nick is white, right?
Extremely
Nick,
white.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I had to make sure, because I remember you mentioning, like, some sort of heritage thing. I was like, and I couldn't quite remember.
Yeah, nah, I am the most Irish and Scottish motherfucker on the planet.
Okay, yeah. I'm, like, when it comes to that stuff, I'm like a quarter German, mixed with a bunch of other shit. But, you know, white, you know?
Oh, shit.
It's like, oh dear.
I didn't realise
There's
that.
the worm.
I didn't realise that it was on 1 health. Right, well, that's one of them out of the way. Ow.
Ah! Here comes the worm.
Alright, well, that's one Iblis out of the picture, so now it's just the fight is normal now.
Oh, I didn't think going 12 hours would hit me as hard as it is today.
Damn. I gotta fix my goddamn headband.
What's gonna get there?
Oh my god, Nick, you missed me noticing Amy's headband is shiny in this game? Like, it reflects?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah! And
Yeah,
I always
I expected
assumed it was like a fabric headband, because I wear those kind of headbands myself. Not like Amy. I wear them very 80s style, so it's across my forehead. But, yeah, it turns out she's got like a plastic headband. Yeah! It is unsettlingly shiny to me. Because I was just like, oh, it's like fabric, and it like matches her clothing, so it must be fabric. Nope, it's plastic, which I guess makes sense. A lot of the cutesy headbands are kind of plasticky. So... And, of course, I don't wear cutesy headbands. I'm not a cutesy person at all. If you saw how I dress, you would wonder if I actually walked out of the 80s. The only thing I'm missing is a bunch of Aquanet.
Iblis, please.
Iblis, you bitch! Bitch!
Now, go for one of the orbs this time, not me. Okay, you punk. Is this a boss that breaks when duped as well? Because ever since killing that other one, this Iblis doesn't seem to be wanting to actually do what he's supposed to do.
So, why did it spawn 2 of them?
Because I have an option
he's
now.
duplicated the enemies.
Yeah, I have an option where it duplicates every enemy.
Oh
So as a result, there were 2 egg Cerberuses, which was...
Yeah, the only thing it doesn't duplicate is the egg wyvern. Because the egg wyvern completely breaks if I dupe it for some reason. As in, like, it doesn't move properly.
Oh, and of course, silver as well.
Yeah, so the character battles aren't duped because they're not enemies.
Oh yeah, that's right. They are
They're
actually
players.
registered as.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, there you go. There you go, it was.
Non-representationalism. Counterfeit. Counterfeit. Every time I, like, see any sort of playthrough of, like, Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles with the spike ball that spins, I just remember when Red said, it sounds like it says counterfeit. So now every time I encountered, like, counterfeit, counterfeit. And wonder why Eggman never made a boss called the Egg Sack. Can someone in a fan game make theirs called the Egg Sack? Because we know Sega never will, but that doesn't mean a Sonic fan won't.
I would not be surprised if they haven't done it already.
Dude, right? I want a fan game where it's called the Egg Sack. It could be something where he, like, catches Sonic in a sack and, like, throws him. Kind of like the, Big Arms, where he can catch you and throw you.
That took 6 minutes.
Oh my god. Mostly because Iblis was not
Yeah,
fucking
that second Iblis for some reason was just not doing what he was meant to do.
Why were Shadow's eyes so fucking wide for a second? Wow, his eyes are really red here.
You added TF2 voice clips in as well?
Yeah, because there's now an option where you can just provide your own WAV files without using a voice pack. So I just gave it the entire VO folder from the Source Filmmaker. So it has all the TF2 lines.
Now we need Half-Life sounds.
I tried to make a Half-Life 2 voice pack, but I just couldn't be bothered for trying to yeah. Words.
Yeah.
It was a pain in the ass.
The reasoning for Shadow leaving the Egg Scepter is so fucking weird.
Yeah,
he's like, I already know what happens to it. It's like, and you're not gonna try and change it?
He probably doesn't know if he can or not.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you can't really do anything.
A bouncing sack that grabs you and throws you. Yeah, like exactly.
I've just realised, I think I understand why Shadow's eyes seem redder here than usual. This is using Flame Core's cube map. It took me a while to realise it, but I looked at the Chaos Emerald and could see, like, the lava and stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
And its reflection. And their eyes do have a subtle reflection on them.
Yeah, I remember there was one area where Shadow's eyes looked pink in, like, Project 06. I think it was. Because Gunnar was playing, I'm like, why are Shadow's eyes pink? And I couldn't be upset because it looked cool.
That's a lot of egg busters.
Oh god, not the fucking egg.
Missiles
now you understand what.
There's so many missiles.
So now do you understand, like, just how bad these fucking things are? Because oh my god.
There we go.
You're free. Dyslexic expired WAP.
Wonderful.
What?
Yeah, there was fucking 6 egg busters and 2 egg stingers. Jesus Christ. Egg lances everywhere. There's egg lances everywhere. Ow. Is there a command? Is there a commander in this room? I don't think there is.
Well, there are magnets, so you can always. There
Not
are
in
not
this
magnets. One. Oh my. Why are? Oh my god! Give us our magnets. Our magnets. Are they actually magnets?
Yeah, I think they are. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, I need to do that. I need Chaos Boost.
You have to painstakingly defeat every single one of them. That sounds fun.
Right? Maybe that's why the motorcycles are in here.
Not in here in Silver's version level.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Okay.
I didn't even realize.
I was very briefly in the ground there.
Seeing Xiao just randomly warp feels so weird.
Chaos Snap, baby.
That really is a Chaos Snap.
I love that there is one point in very hard mode in Kingdom Valley where you have to use Chaos Snap to snap through some lasers.
Oh my god, is there really?
Yeah, there's one point where there's some lasers that you have to Chaos Snap through. I think it's the only time they ever force you to use Chaos Snap.
I never knew that.
It's only in the very hard DLC as well.
Well, that explains why I didn't know.
Please be commanders. Yeah.
Haha.
Why the laser storm? Oh, right.
My favorite thing to do is fly over those as tails and just fucking abuse it. When it comes to games, it's like, is there some way I can get around this? It makes me have to use my brain. So, like, I'm still, like, using my brain for the game as I should, except I'm using it for evil. Being mischievous. Number 12, mischievous dog. Dogs can be quite mischievous. This is just one example. Speaking of mischievous dog, oh my fucking god. My dog Gizmo is such an asshole. Anytime my father's home, he will grab a sock and get defensive over said sock.
My sock.
And it's like, are you looking for an excuse to bite me again? Because you've bitten me twice over these socks. I'm not, like, stay away from my hands. I need my hands. These are a necessity.
Where's the door?
This music is oddly fitting. Like, the music does work. Is the texture changed?
Yeah, so those use the cube map entirely, and that is Kingdom Valley Mark Speed's cube map, which isn't actually used in the base game due to an oversight in how the game loads cube maps.
Huh.
Because they're all, the ones in Kingdom Valley are all called KDV_EMV map, right? But they are different between areas. However, if it has the same file name, it doesn't reload it. So it just keeps Kingdom Valley A's loaded. It's why the puddles in Mark Speed section in Mark Speed Kingdom Valley look kind of muddy. Because they're using the wrong cube map.
Okay. I never thought about that.
Yep.
Which, for obvious reason, if you don't know, you're not going to think about it.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't look. It doesn't look noticeably wrong. So.
Yeah. I wasn't going to question muddy puddles. Because, I mean, it's a puddle. Maybe there's just some dirt in there.
Honest, if anything, I kind of think it looks a bit better with the incorrect cube map. They look kind of too blue if you have the right one applied.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I just think they look overly blue and it looks weird. Oh my god.
Yeah, that explains why these are so fucking blue right now.
I love how I can identify that guy as a commander purely because of the motion he made. He like pointed forwards with his shield arm.
Egg stomper, egg chomper. Egg tasty.
I'm not a fan of eggs personally.
I fucking love eggs. Battle for Bikini Bottom, let's go. The main way I like to eat eggs is sunny side up. And the way I eat them is very weird, and I'm sure some people would cringe at this. What I do is, like, I eat the egg white part first, and then I get the yolk, and I put it in my mouth, and I pop it in my mouth. And I eat the yolk that way. And whenever I tell people this, most people don't seem to get weirded out, but I'm sure someone will eventually. Because my mother gets weirded out by it. So it's one person I know.
Yeah, I just don't like eggs, so I never have them.
Yeah, my sister doesn't really like eggs either. So, like, if I eat them, I have to make sure it's not, like, in a closed space. Woohoo! Like, I can't eat eggs in my room, because, like, it's a closed area, and it will just smell like eggs, like, forever.
Yeah.
So I actually have to eat in the dining room. If it weren't for the fact that it's like 10:30, I would make myself some eggs. If I lived alone, I'd be able to, but I don't. You're allergic. Oh yeah, I always forget people can be allergic to eggs, which is very bizarre. It's quite funny because that is literally a thing that happens in a show that I really like, which is I don't know if people are. I would hope people know this, but not everyone knows of the show. It's That 70s Show. And there's a character in it, Kelso, he's like allergic to eggs, and he gets brought up, and he eats the eggs. And the characters remind him, like, oh, you're allergic to eggs, dumbass. And he's like, oh yeah, and his face fucking swells up and everything. Because he's the dumb character, you know?
Yeah.
I fucking love that 70s show, by the way. I've watched it since I was like a kid. And also, it's perfect for me because, there is a pretty prominent, like, Kiss reference throughout all the episodes. Because the main character actually has a Kiss poster in his room.
Wonderful.
And it's the poster for the Alive album. And he's also got a little Alice Cooper poster as well. Motoring gays!
Oh my.
The gays are motoring.
Yes!
It's back! The return of cum. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, you said that and then Blaze just looks up. It's like... You fucking what, mate?
Whoa. I'll be right back.
Your dog doesn't like that.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Oh. I think what didn't help was that at around like 5 or so, I went to get something to eat.
I was
And I'm the kind of
expecting
person.
I was expecting a but to be part of that sentence.
And I get like really tired after I eat.
Really?
Mhm. What's this from?
Team Sonic Racing. It's a remix of Final Fortress that's in that game.
Oh. I think that's like the only. I think that's like the only of those racing games I haven't played.
I didn't care for it.
Cause it kind of just looks like worse transformed.
That's basically how I describe it.
Please make your selection carefully, Mr. President.
Shanty-like. Okay.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
The egg yoker. I like how Shadow shook his head at that one.
To store up power, hold down the action button. The space colony is still accelerating toward Earth. In 5 minutes, there will be no way to stop it.
I am gonna screw that wizard up!
The Chester. Hey, you never come. It's been twice now.
What are you doing? Why don't you get yourself a teddy bear?
Oh, damn, mission time. What are we on?
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Hello.
Woo. Skinks Ram what?
Why do I feel that capsule there that was a gauge capsule was meant to be my only brains in this mission? That could be
And
problematic.
very well may have been, yeah.
Give me a missile space.
Anyway, I got myself some food. If you're wondering what the fuck happened, well, my brothers caused some commotion and the dog freaked out.
Rings.
Is this just using words from like the English
Yes, it is.
lexicon or whatever it's called?
It's a list on GitHub of like freaking 300,000 English words.
I can't wait to find that timestamp, because I am sure our reactions were fucking hilarious.
I think mine just boiled down to oh dear.
I think I genuinely just have big reactions. I'm a very high energy person. I think it's very obvious. So like, yeah, like in Nick's video for one of the episodes of him playing Legends Arceus, where someone asks a particular question, and it makes me so agitated that I throw my phone and controller across my bed.
Is chicken meat?
It's chicken meat. And I swear to God.
And then I just have the most deadpan what the fuck ever.
Yeah. That poor controller. It's the controller's okay. It was on my bed. It's one of those like clear controllers. It's from my Nintendo Switch. I was playing Pokemon Sword.
I have actually thrown a PS2 controller at a wall at one point.
Oh my god!
That's the only time I've ever thrown a controller.
I've thrown a controller. I've beat the shit out of my desk though.
I've thrown my controller a few times.
It still worked for a long time afterwards. As well.
Oh my god.
Just Rock 2s, man, they're really good.
If you're wondering what I'm eating, it's roast beef, of all things.
I had Pizza Hut earlier.
Ooh.
I have barely eaten today because I skipped on our dinner. Because I was really tired. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I did.
I had it like about 6 hours ago now.
R.
Also, co-appeared in the subtitles again while you were AFK.
We are a third of the way there, just about.
Okay, what is this mission? I don't know what mission this is or what the objective was.
Yeah. Oh goodness. I've gotten beef on myself.
Actually, I was supposed to kill all the enemies, but most of them are...
Bats?
Most of them are just flying, so...
Why are there bats?
Because... Ask questions.
There are bats in this game?
Yeah, they... in Shadows such as it be, they fly by at one point in the, like, tubular areas.
Also, is this city just in a cave now?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're just permanently on the ground.
There we go, Jesus Christ. I kinda need this egg can to notice me. Come on, give me some missiles.
Shoot
No,
me!
okay. Do I have any...
Bats. Yeah, don't tell Ozzy Osbourne.
There we go. Half the enemies in that mission just killed themselves. Because they were enemies that couldn't fly, so they spawned and then just fell into the water and died.
Mother Nature took care of it. Pink. Very pink.
That seems like that would burn.
No, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Almost at the chemical plant. How's the rookie doing with the distraction? Mysteriously.
Rosy. Creamier. Oh boy.
Creamier FN Capra Flock. I wanted to see if I could try and put like a simple AI for text generation in, but all the ones I tried just looked stupid. So.
Cola cups. Hey, I am drinking a cola drink.
I love how we both noticed that at the same time.
Yeah, same brain cell. I'm drinking Pepsi right now, actually. So I mean, not too far
Nice.
off. It's cherry Pepsi.
Collision, thank you. No.
Amy fucking dies.
Fucking Vulcan cannons.
Amy dead. Flamingos.
I can't see because there's a fucking giant bridge in the way. You know what? I'll take being shot by a Egglance's regular projectile because that means I actually get iframes. Right,
yeah.
The bridge is over here. No, come back! Egglancer, mate, I need you to land again, please, because I physically can't hit you if you're up there.
Right?
What the? Come back! Oh, come back!
Egg lancers are mean. Egg lancers stinky. Now I'm all sniffly because of my soda. That's fucking lovely. I was wondering why I got stunned. So I could hear the noise.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I think one of these worm guys spawning broke the flash box that's normally here.
Yeah. This looks like this looks like you're on the wrong side of Soliana.
The side where you don't walk alone at night.
Ring. Thank you. Well, this guy just isn't noticing me.
Broken.
I also got potatoes. Turns out I like gravy.
Ow.
I didn't know I liked gravy, but I do apparently.
I'll recommend it.
I always forget Amy can turn invisible for some reason.
I think it's an extension of the whole, like, magic thing she's got going on, the tarot.
They keep forgetting to acknowledge.
Yeah, it's quite fucked up. Give Amy some proper fucking character development, you cowards.
Is it ever acknowledged outside of like the Sonic CD instruction manual?
In the games?
Oh, it's been.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's been acknowledged recently with Sonic Origins stuff.
The
otherwise...
IDW comics has used tarot cards as well at one point.
Ah.
Yeah, there's one issue where Amy and some others are on a camping trip, and she uses some tarot cards to tell fortunes.
Yeah, like, that's like a fun character trait.
Wordle TTY Dashy.
Mime fella.
Now, here's the real question. When's it gonna slur again?
Not sure.
Oh god. Now that we know it's a possibility.
Yeah, again, there are 300,000 words in here, so the chances
Like,
of
it
it pulling
could
it are very low. Cellophane.
Thank god.
True, but
It's not totally
it goes
impossible.
up exponentially with each word.
Huggable.
Huggable.
Please board the train and wait for departure.
Oh, okay,
I need to
we're
play Lost World again at some
we're
point.
driving now.
The buggy. I don't like the buggy. The buggy is a pain in the ass.
I meant to do more Sage this evening. Oh well.
Of all things I've stuck in my teeth, it's potato peel.
Sure, why not?
Like, I could tell it's what it is, because it didn't happen when I was eating my beef.
Really likes these egg service cutscenes.
Dude, this randomizer is trying to fucking traumatize me further.
So my guess will be about 7 hours.
Not sure.
Boss boy. Thanks, biters. They're the biters, right?
Yeah.
Okay. These enemies, the fucking flying ones are the ones that were getting me with Omega's White Acropolis and the Team Attack Amigo.
They can be annoying.
I kept fucking dying no matter what I did. I was like, I can't with this right now. Sooty.
Thanks, car. Did you think to maybe not put strings to the lasers and blow yourself up?
Those pesky drivers on the road, man.
There's
Always
monsters.
driving into lasers.
There's monsters and robots everywhere. Maybe get off the highway.
Like, oh my god. Earlier today, like a fucking accident happened on my road. Or at least at like the very end of the road.
There's been at least like 20 accidents on like my little side of town since I moved here.
Oh god, this road is like fucking very prone to accidents because people drive like assholes down here.
Yeah.
I actually one morning I awoke to learn the news that I could have woken up earlier because a car almost fucking wound up in my room.
What the fuck?
Like, it could have gone into my room. It stopped, like,
God.
short of my window, essentially.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And I'm very thankful that it didn't, because at the time I had the ferret cage near there.
Oh, Jesus.
So that could have ended very badly for the ferrets.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah. Nowadays the ferrets are kept in my sister's room, and I am very thankful for that.
I don't know these guys.
Because my sister's room is on the other side of the house, and it's very unlikely that a car will wind up in there. Especially because it's the basement. So, granted, it's a pretty sorry fucking excuse for a basement, because most of it isn't even underground. It's like half garage that's been sealed off.
Ugh.
So now we just have a garage door that's like there for the aesthetic, I guess. When we first moved here, I was like, I'm just trying to find where that door was, and I was like, oh, so the garage door's a fucking lie. And I live in Tennessee. I'm not from Tennessee, but I do live here. I've lived here for like 5 years.
This driver is fucking crazy. Just casually drives through monsters.
And like,
well, this is going well.
yeah,
Right.
Is this even doable?
I don't know. I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah, the ferrets are all good. One of the ferrets that during that time actually isn't alive anymore. He passed away because old age. But the other one is still very much alive. He's the one who found a fucking chocolate bar in my room. His name is Champagne, and he is a bastard sometimes, but he's also a very good boy.
When you try to find Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah, that was what he had last time. He got really into it too. He was like into the peanut butter. Yeah, the ferret that passed away, question Fred, he was a very good ferret. We had him back up in Maine. I'm from Maine. I was born and raised there. We got him up in Maine. We had another ferret up there as well. They both came down to Tennessee with us. So it's quite amazing to think that they got to live in 2 states in their lifetimes. Ferrets don't live super particularly long. They live up to like 9 or 10 years. Though not always, because, you know, it's like a range of like 7 to 9.
I mean, to be fair, that's longer than a lot of animals like that.
Yeah. Man, no wonder I've been consuming Poland Spring for far too long. Poland Spring, I know that one too well. Man, every time I see those spells, I'm like, I know that label. And amazingly, I escaped the super strong Maine accent. Mostly because, you know, my school taught us to, like, really enunciate our R's. But my grandfather has a very strong Maine accent. And I did go to Bar Harbor quite a lot. So, the joke with the Maine accent is, like, Bahaba. So, of course, fucking heard that a lot. Every time I hear people joke about it, it's like, I've been to Bar Harbor.
And then there's just whatever the hell my weird UK accent is.
Yeah, which, I swear, I don't know UK accents very well, like, locations and stuff. So, like, it's very bizarre. Because I know there are different ones. It's not, like, a universal accent by any fucking means. Two's House Fram Jailbender.
Let's see. Yep. It's kind of weird. It's that I didn't have any hint of like a Texan accent as a kid, but here lately I've noticed it a bit more.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I've escaped a Southern accent as well. And I'm very thankful because I don't want a Southern accent.
There's not much of any accent until like very recently.
I'm a little amazed I didn't wind up having some sort of fucking Australian accent, because I watched a lot of the Wiggles as a kid.
Oi there, mate! You gotta get me Q.
Horde. That's so funny.
Oh no, mate.
Australians apparently pronounce, or at least like whatever accent the Wiggles had, they pronounce
Australia, mate.
They pronounce balloons as balloons.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so when they were saying that, I was like, what the fuck is a balloon?
That sounds more like weird Scottish than anything.
Yeah, but it's fucking Australian. Which, oh my god, I learned something recently. So like, I have a baby brother, he was watching the Wiggles. And I was like, looking into the Wiggles again, I was like, I can't remember like shit about like them as people very well. Like I know like vague things. I was mostly looking into like, one of the Wiggles is like very clearly, you know, not white. And I was like, what ethnicity is he? It turns out he's Chinese, like, he's got Chinese parents, so. But, you know, clearly born and raised in, like, Australia, I believe. I might be wrong.
Camera.
But,
I didn't even know they were Australian.
They're Australian, yeah. I can't remember how, like, what part of this gave it away to me. Maybe it's just like, maybe it was mentioned at some point.
Yeah. I only have like one frame of reference for Australia, and that would be Dank Pots.
Basically.
Yeah, then mine's the fucking Wiggles. But like, turns out, I was like looking at another one of the Wiggles who was like my favorite as a kid. It was Greg. And turns out, he shares a birthday with Kane Roberts of all people. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
They're getting up there, aren't they?
It's like, I think he's older than Kane, actually. Because Kane is 60. Hold on, let me...
I used to watch them a lot as a kid, and now the only thing I really know of them is the fruit salad edit with that.
Oh, never mind. I mixed it
guy.
up. Kane is older. Kane is older by 10 years. So. But yeah, I remember a lot of Wiggles. I had a DVD, which is Wiggle Bay, and the menu would play like the intro song of it, like on loop, and it drove my mother crazy. So like in the middle of the night, she would like come into my room when I was sleeping and turn it down so she wouldn't have to hear it. It's so funny because I'm like, yeah, I can imagine that would get fucking annoying. It makes me laugh every time I remember it. I've heard that "Wanna See a Magic Trick" audio around lately, so hearing it here startled me.
Do you have two voice lines in a minute, man?
Red's like, now I know the origin of it. Sue, like, what the fuck does that mean?
I like how this is actually the right map file, it's just the camera's rotated weirdly.
Yeah. Sue, like, I mistyped that.
Sierra?
I see you also added a bit of the Saints Row protagonist.
Anything that was in my sound, any of the ones that were on my soundboard, I threw in.
I would love to have a soundboard of some sort.
Same.
I think we can already guess half of what would be on there.
Yeah, I'm just way too lazy to actually get one.
Oh my god,
just get one working.
Keyluk is very fucking close to the name Kulik. Just switch the U and the I.
Oh no, accordion song.
The accordion song
earlier.
did play earlier in Flame Call.
Yeah.
Because I deliberately, it's the only 06 track I deliberately left in the list of songs that can play in this randomization.
So funny. But yeah, I don't know like good soundboards either. I'm sure there are plenty of people in my server here who have soundboards.
Yeah, Soundpad is what I use.
Yeah, that seems like the main one I see. Flame accordion.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Every time I hear that, I start chuckling to myself because that's all I can think of. Shadow's Dusty Desert. This stage is one that I've never been able to S rank.
Oops, all accordion.
Oops, all accordion.
How did that even happen?
So basically, town missions have a habit of overwriting the music by using a parameter called mission BGM. So I was just saying, okay, if this line in the lure is mission BGM, replace it with a random song. What I didn't realise was that parameter could be left empty to remove the override. And it just so happens, the point where I discovered that, it played the accordion song on the mission that was responsible.
From shit. Is this from Shovel Knight?
It is, yes.
I thought so. It has a very Shovel Knight sound.
This is actually the last we'll see of Dusty Desert.
Ooh, nice.
We already had Sonic and Silvers and End of the World, so yeah. This is the last Dusty Desert time 3 kinda. No, Chow, I think you should stay. Islands blowing up are very good for your health. And now we say fuck you to this segment. Ah, shut up, you bitch. Damn it. If I was smart, I would have hit the checkpoint in that mega section if it was there. Just clip through this gate.
The broken boy!
I should have hit this. This is my second time going through here because I died.
Right, now I can actually really get comfy again, now that I don't have a plate to worry about. A very good tasty, I hesitate to call it a meal. Because I mean, with the amount of food it was, yeah, it would count. But like, it's past dinner. I already had dinner. Dinner 2.
Insert Peggle 2 gif here.
Yes! Oh, thank God you fucking caught that. My favorite part of that clip is the fact that no one fucking applauds.
Wait, really? I've never actually watched the actual clip. I've only seen gifs.
Dude, there was no cheering, no clapping. It is so fucking funny. I'll have to like send you the clip because it's really good. Me and my sister laugh about it all the fucking time. Yeah, dinner too. Because I mean, it was the same food I had for dinner. It was just leftovers, so.
Ah, you bitch.
Shadow's death sound. Silent crickets. There is no way someone has not edited in crickets over that. And if they haven't, I'll do it myself. Once I release my Phoenix Down video, that is. Because I need to make good on my promise of that being my next video. Which I don't want to watch through a Final Fantasy VII playthrough. I don't want to.
Well, the solution I think is clear. Play it yourself.
Yeah.
Right, like, either that or get someone who has played it and knows the story well enough and have them listen to the album.
Yeah, because the thing with Final Fantasy VII is that can't really differentiate between the gameplay and the story all that much. Because it's a JRPG, there's gonna be lore in the gameplay without...
Yeah. So I can't just watch the cutscenes. True.
36-hour playthrough, let's go!
Cunt! It says cunt!
It does.
Nice.
Thanks, Shadow.
Oh, finally. Shadow says the ultimate naughty word.
Gown's whistle. Okay.
I remember one time I was talking to James, and he was like, I almost called this person a really bad word. I'm like, oh dude, I'm totally cool with you calling people a cunt near me. So funny. But yeah, I think I might, like, try to... How well do you know the story, Nick?
Of Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah.
I haven't played Final Fantasy VII.
Fuck. Okay.
It's a turn-based RPG, so it's immediately off my list.
I think Gunner might be my best bet. Gunner and Soren. So...
Yeah, because
Gunner's played it before.
Probably. Yeah.
It totally said bro.
Turn-based RPGs are just... Like, I think that's where my dislike for RPGs came from.
I do like games like that, so I do need to play Final Fantasy VII at some point.
I just don't have the patience for them. Action RPGs I'm fine with.
I like them if I'm in the mood for them, but I have to be in the mood for them.
I just don't have the patience for freaking turn-based stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll see if I can get Gunner and Soren both to listen to the whole album. I do have the whole album. I could just give the files.
I don't know what mission this is.
Splat returns.
What mission is this?
Are we sure this is, Fuck, I forgot the name of the town now. I was gonna say, is this the town name or Purgatory?
Soliana Purgatory.
I don't know why I forgot.
Hey, it actually has a sky this time. It's not a cave anymore.
Hey.
Nice.
So, I don't remember what mission this is, and I don't know if it's working, right?
Yeah, like...
So, I might just skip that one.
So basically... if I'm understanding you correctly, don't randomly generate the text, and choose the random missions.
Basically.
Because, like,
let's see. So we just done Shadows, just Desert, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
War Regis' daughter Sabrina is what that one was. I can't remember how that mission works, so...
I don't think that was working right. I think that is something where you have to defend somebody.
Yeah, it feels right.
Yeah, I think it broke.
That was the scene that had the N-word in it.
Oh my god!
The one that I realised just afterwards.
Well, hey, maybe if you fuck up this mission somehow, we'll see it again. Or not, what the... 666!
Yeah, for some reason, sometimes this mission generates in such a way that one commander will kill every enemy. I'm not sure why that happens. It's not
speedrunners must fucking love that.
It's not consistent as to why the rando does that.
Oh, it's just the randomizer thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was giving the base game. That would be funny.
Ah, hell, here we go again.
Oh. Is there even any difference with Shadow and Sonic's version?
No, I don't think there is. So you know what?
That's
Fuck it.
boring.
We're gonna skip that.
Yeah, this is literally just the Chaos 4 of Sonic 06.
Oh my god, speaking of, like, Under a Wild Sky, that's the album name for live chat, because I know that they're not going to understand what the fuck I'm talking about half the time. There is a specific version of it with bonus tracks, and it's the Japanese version exclusively. One of the bonus tracks got released on another album, but not the other bonus track. It was a re-recording of a song from a previous album of Kane's, and I ordered it, and it took forever to get here. And it got to the point where I was like, I think I've lost the package, so I ordered another copy, and a week later I got update, so now I have 2 copies of this album, which is said to be rare, by the way.
Daily Soriana, my favourite newspaper.
Daily Soliana.
Soriana.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, Anna.
Yeah, they fucked up translating to English.
Oh, that's so
It's
funny.
only got one N and they mistranslated the L as an R.
Yeah, it does make sense, because that would be, like, the most literal way of translating it.
Because again, L and R in Japanese are basically the same letter, I think.
Yeah, they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
I recognize this music.
Yep, it's the Brawl version of the Link to the Past Death Mountain theme.
Oh, okay. I remember this being in the Subspace Emissary at some point.
It was.
I tried to play through it, but I didn't get very far because I struggled with it.
Me and one of my housemates have been recently replaying Subspace for the hell of it.
Oh my god.
I've only played through the story mode of Ultimate, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, World of Light was a massive disappointment in comparison to Subspace.
Subspace is so much fun. I remember
got the
loving
frames.
it. Oh boy, are we having another crash?
Potentially, I don't know. Nope.
Oh, hey, we're
out.
free.
Surely one of you will recommend it. Yes, you are. But not for the entire...
Subspace is epic. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss having a Wii.
Yeah.
Brawl is good. Brawl is good, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
Yeah, it's like
Same.
I liked World of Light whenever I started it, and then toward the end, I was wanting to do literally anything else with my time.
It was the same with me.
I haven't even touched it. Whoops.
It drags.
It really does.
Oh my god. Speaking of games on the Wii, I have a bunch of the Just Dance games, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the funniest thing is that the first one I got just so happened to have Kiss's song "I Was Made for Loving You," and like for context, for the live check is like I am a lifelong Kiss fan. I was born into it. I had their albums above my crib. I'm sure people don't believe me when I say this, but there is photo evidence.
I'm not sure you've ever
of
mentioned
me
that
in my
detail,
crib.
at least with Mia around.
Yeah, I don't think you mentioned that to me either.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Wow,
to me.
that is. I'm sure I've mentioned it to Gunnar and LSD
You
at some
probably
point.
have, yeah.
Probably.
But like I remember the albums too because I saw a photo of it not too long ago. I need to find that picture again. It's a physical photo. They seem to be in order of release, and the albums, a bunch of Kiss albums, and the albums in particular that were directly above my crib because they were up on the walls were "Lick It Up," "Animalize," and "Asylum." And in theory, Crazy Nights should have been up there as well. I think maybe you can see a glimpse of it because that was the next album. So they were in order. Because my father is also a bit of a Kiss fan. He not quite as like deep into it as I am, but he was part of the original Kiss army. So like,
Come on, frames.
the frames.
Come on,
So
game,
yeah,
you got this.
Yeah, lag incoming. Whoo! Come on, 06.
You know
You
what
got
I
this.
hate the feeling of?
Yeah.
Whenever you go to sleep for a couple of hours at night and then you wake up, and then an hour later you start feeling refreshed when you don't want to be.
Yes.
I have to
it's
be
the
at work in
worst.
10 hours. I don't want to be awake. Like, I don't want to be feeling more refreshed.
We're at
This is the
3
point where I'm
frames per
supposed to be.
second.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
What is causing the frame drops? I thought if it was physics subject to bring, I thought it would have despawned it by now.
Yeah, because
Right.
right now I'm currently kind of waking back up. Fucking.
Oh boy.
Let me try a. Nope, that's stuff.
Oh, it's
Nah, it's 4 frames per second now.
it's slow.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's teetering. Oh, it's got to 5. Oh.
It's not really
It's
seeming to
slowly
like
getting
this
up
one
there.
very much. What happened here?
I'm not sure. I thought it was because of some physics props to Breeze. But if it was, I feel like they would have despawned by now. Oh, it's not 10. It's not 10. It's 4 or 5.
Yeah, it's teetering between 4 and 5. Because
Oh
my gosh,
Yeah,
it's
now
it's
it's
the
10.
same counter on the bottom.
Yeah, that isn't on the stream, it's just on Discord, so...
Yeah. Because, like, me and Nick
Nice work.
see the frame thing. So...
There we go, now it's 10. That's hovering between, like, 9 and 10.
Because, like, at first when he said 3, I was like, that's an exaggeration, right? And I looked in the corner, like, oh.
Yeah, there's something about this that it isn't liking.
Yeah, something's up. I'm sure the double enemies isn't helping.
No, probably not.
This is how it used to run for me on my old laptop.
At this point, I'm just also
I'm
also mashing the right trigger just to try and keep just to keep the yellow gem up.
I'm not even sure if it'll. Oh, there we go.
It's actually working. There we go.
I'm actually curious if this would even work on your laptop. Doesn't Zinni have like prerequisites?
I do not believe
I'm not doing that again.
I would be able to.
Yeah, like, I mean, I can't remember if it's Zinnia or RPCS3 that has that if it can't detect the stuff that it needs, it just won't boot up.
Could be both, honestly. My laptop can run Xenia, but it struggles.
Yeah, and yours is like what, like the
it's a
low-end Ryzen one?
Yeah, low-end Ryzen.
Yeah, then mine's a fucking Acer Aspire, so.
Yeah, yours is an Intel Celeron from like several years
nah,
ago.
A Celeron ain't gonna run Xenia, that's not happening.
No.
Yeah. I would love to get
a desktop Celeron won't even run Xenia.
I should do a bunch of fucking commissions specifically to like get a new laptop.
Yeah. I would advise going for like an i5 or an R5.
Right. It's also, especially just because the way this screen works is that it fucking washes out the colors so fucking badly.
I'm assuming it's a TN panel with like a matte finish or something.
Yeah, it's definitely got a matte finish. It's very, very annoying. Because I have to like deal with color palettes on my phone, because otherwise
they just
what will look
wildly
okay...
wrong.
Yeah, it will look neon on my fucking phone. If I make it look right on my laptop.
Yeah.
It's super annoying because like.
Yeah, I think that's like my biggest issue with my monitor. It's accurate enough, but I mean, you can tell that to get it to 144 hertz, they made some compromises.
Yeah.
And the color palette is definitely one of them. I think it can hit like.
Did that say
90% SRP parts? Like, I mean, RGB, which is okay. It's not good.
Yeah.
I like how these break to chairs.
So I've gotten some commission prices down.
Nice.
So I should be able to eventually make a commission sheet and work on that. I do have a PayPal,
I'll definitely keep an eye on that myself, honestly.
Yeah, I tried to make them like
same.
Reasonable priced for everyone else, but also reasonable in terms of what I can earn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me,
a lot of artists.
Part of the reason that I haven't commissioned anyone recently is because I just don't have any good references.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to draw.
And communicating scary.
Communication's scary.
Yeah.
It's times like that where it's like I'm thankful that I can draw a lot of the stuff myself.
See, what's funny is that I used to be better, and then I just stopped doing it for a while because I had other things to do, and now my art looks like it could be drawn by a 4-year-old.
Did that subtitle fucking say farts?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because I was more focused on BOTE, and I was like, beginning of the end by Kane Roberts.
I wasn't even reading them, to be honest. I need to make a reference sheet for my fucking persona at this point. Yeah, I need to make one for Noxina, but I don't. Well, I need my characters really, but I just don't have the stuff. I probably have enough. At this point, I probably have more than enough pick crews of most of them to pull something together. But that
I have been on the fence about doing stuff like that for such a long time. I mean, like an OC or like a sonar or anything.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of
Honestly,
getting to
go
the
for it.
point now where I've just kind of stopped caring.
Honestly, it's quite fun to do.
What the fuck just happened?
And plus, like,
Oh, okay.
shafts.
I guess if they shoot the barrels, then the mission's over, and I fail.
Oh my god, it's the silver. This mission, it's so funny because when they shoot the thing, it like just goes, it cuts to black.
I thought my monitor had cut out, honestly, for a second.
It's like so sudden that you have to wonder, did my game crash?
Yeah, I thought
did
my
I break it?
Yeah, I thought my monitor had cut out.
So fucking funny.
Very occasionally it will do that. Like, my monitor will just randomly cut out and I have to wait a little bit for it to come back up.
I might jump up to like a tri-monitor setup soon.
I've gone down to a 2 because I need to figure out how I'm going to fit my TV back into my setup. Because I have a new desk and stuff now. But the problem there is that my desk is a lot larger now as a result.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to get my two. I need to get like another small desk for my work computer because I don't really want to take up the space on my L-shaped desk with it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, I can't do it right now.
Because I mean, I have like 4 screens on here now, but the ones that I got with my work computer are garbage, and I hate them. They're 1440 by 900.
Ugh.
Jesus. When it comes to my desk, I don't use it. It's a school desk. I have a school desk in my room. The weirdest thing I own.
Let me see if I can dig up if I can get my photo of my desk on Discord.
I've had this for years. My father brought it home one day, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
It's like
right now, my walls are just adorned with desks and tables.
Car
right now.
festival. Okay.
My room isn't like particularly interesting looking. I've got like these Christmas lights hanging from my ceiling though. They're pink.
I am fixing to move, so mine's not gonna look the same for a little while.
Is this time I should just erase or something? I can't remember. I'm gonna shoot with
I have no
erase.
idea.
But I'm just gonna ignore the other cars. Because they don't have health bars, so therefore I don't have to destroy them. Or protect them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna the mission's called the Car Festival. So I'm gonna assume it's just a race to the goal.
You gotta go fast.
And how fitting is playing Sonic Riders music?
Yeah, it's fucking perfect.
Alright, I just backed up and took a picture. I'm gonna send mine.
Awesome.
Whoops.
Come on, Discord, you can do it.
Maybe don't drive over the curtains.
Also, this is like the first like real picture I've taken with my new phone's camera, so yay.
Let me take a look. Holy shit, that's a lot of screens.
Yep.
Yeah, I just have my laptop on my lap.
Yep.
My laptop is reserved for just laying in bed.
Yeah. I wish I
Okay,
had like a
so-
proper like desktop the PC. If I
I
say
think
this
the thing-
Yeah?
I think the thing that bugs me about my work computer is that these have DisplayPort and HDMI ports. They gave VGA cables.
Why?
Oh. What the fuck?
They gave VGA cables.
Yeah, my card has a DisplayPort and HDMI. Oh wait, no, I think it has DisplayPort, HDMI, and DVI.
Yeah, let's see. Yep, let's see. With my main monitor, let's see. Let's see. My card is like 3 DisplayPort and 1 HDMI on my actual computer.
I think my monitor's DisplayPort and HDMI.
And what's weird with my work computer because my work computer uses integrated graphics.
Yeah.
It's that they didn't even just give VGA cables. They included a dongle.
Oh my
like
god.
the VGA to DisplayPort cable.
Ugh.
Like it has DisplayPort on the monitor. Just provide a DisplayPort cable. That's cheaper and
Fucking
better in the
dumbasses.
long run.
Yeah, if the town missions weren't involved, that would have been the last stage. That was the 45th.
Yep, and with my main computers, with my main monitor, I use a DisplayPort, and then with my secondary, I use a DVI to DisplayPort because my secondary monitor is absolute garbage.
Mm.
And I am definitely looking to replace it. I'm kind of looking to add like 2 4K 144Hz monitors, and just have the main one that I have right here, just off to the side. And then I might use the secondary one for my work, because this is better than either of these on the side here. Because it's actually 1920 by 1080.
This is overly ominous music for what's being done here.
I know.
I don't.
Oh my god, it's fucking Cynthia's theme.
It is, yeah.
Version is this?
This is probably the one from old. Yeah.
Did I need to pick up my invincibility capsule? Because if so, I made a
It's
mistake.
definitely better than the one in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I'm still mad that they fucking nerfed it. They neutered the shit out of that song in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, even after adding the proper music for it.
I still find it weird that that's how the game released. You don't release it with a finished actual soundtrack to save cartridge space, so instead you include MIDIs. Why?
Yeah, like, it's not even just like, oh, the MIDI version isn't good. No, the final version sucks ass.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, I don't like it. It makes me mad.
Is... Oh, and what's funny is that they now have the MIDI version as the DS sounds option. Those are not DS sounds. Like, I mean, the Game Boy sounds in Heart Gold Soul Silver weren't that either, but at the very least, they were close. And I think it's
they had to, like,
literally
recreate it.
only because the DS could not do Game Boy and Game Boy Color sounds.
Yeah, so they just had to, like, replicate the best they could, and they did a pretty good job, honestly.
Yeah? A lot of them just sound better.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's probably the benefit of, you know, having an actual decent sound card. But, like, no, like, they could have just used recordings of the DS version with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and instead they use these cheap-sounding MIDIs. That was really only included because they couldn't be bothered to get the bigger cartridges.
Enemy? Why are they all the way up there?
What?
Whatever, I'm Sonic, so doors are just a suggestion.
Yeah.
I think that's like
A
my
suggestion
favorite
that we
thing
will
about
not
this
take.
game. It's that you can just abuse the gems because they just didn't code that bar to be used.
Even if the bar worked, the Sky Gem would still be abusable.
Yeah.
I love collision flubs like that.
It's so good.
Oh yeah, I mentioned this to Nux, but I didn't mention it to you, Nick. Tomorrow is the day that Kane Roberts returns to the stage.
Nice.
The first tour date. And, oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. My heart's been going all fucking day. Like, I can't wait to see the videos and the photos. I'm going to be sharing so many of them.
If they go to Memphis, Tennessee, are you going?
I'm. It's not looking good, but I am trying so fucking hard right now. They're not just going to Memphis; they're also going to Chattanooga, but both are further away from me, and it peeves me because I'm trying so fucking hard to find a way to go. So I'm fighting for it.
Oh yeah, my sister got her driver's license today. She got hers before I got mine. I can't really get mad about that because it is completely my fault.
I have no plans to ever learn how to drive, frankly, because my lack of depth perception immediately fucks me over.
Yeah, I have plans to at least get my license, but I don't know. Or until
I desperately need to get my fucking license.
I will probably get my license, but I likely won't be using it that much.
I will try to utilize it like as much as fucking possible. I don't like being in this house, so like I need a car in the future. Got my license. I do have like a car that I can use. It's one that my mother used to use, so it's like a hand-me-down. It works regardless.
Yeah.
I have my permit. I've been trying to practice.
And just like now I have a renewed like interest in it because her having her license and me not having mine is something I'm not willing to tolerate. Yeah, let's see. When you hear sibling rivalry, that's me and her in a nutshell.
Yeah. Lulu and I don't have that. We don't really have a rivalry by any means.
Well, ours is less of a rivalry and more of a mutual dislike for each other.
Yeah. Lulu and I get along pretty fucking well, as you can tell. Wow, her clothing is a lot more of a pale pink than I remember it being.
I think the lighting in the cube map might be a part of that.
Because, like, it's like
it's not like pink. That. It's not like
Keith.
that.
Keith.
So it's probably the lighting.
Yeah, the lighting here is quite pink, so...
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not green. Or blue.
Green and purple.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
The Super Mario World,
Well, Tails, we know where Sonic is.
This is Yoshi's Island Smash stage, right?
Yeah.
Whenever I think of Yoshi, I just remember Yoshi's story and how the main theme song just sounds like they're saying "eat asshole," and as a result, like there's an upload of it where the description's like, if I get inappropriate comments, I am disabling the comments, and the comments section's disabled. It's so fucking funny.
I for some reason always stayed away from the Yoshi games.
I know.
I have one.
Because like I mean, honest with you, with the sole exception of Yoshi's Island, they look like the most. How do I describe it?
Generic, basic.
Generic, kid-friendly.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've played it and I couldn't really get really into it, so I don't know, maybe it's just not my thing.
Yoshi's Island looks good though, but I haven't really played much of it.
See, I associate its feat with drawing a venture card in Fortune Street.
God, I should play Brawl at some point. I've played some of Melee and Ultimate. I did not like Melee.
Brawl.
I don't like Melee.
I don't know how people say Melee is the best one, because...
Nah, they're fucking wrong.
No.
They're wrong, because there's no wolf.
It's like, I mean, Melee is too fast for its own good.
Yep. It's also buggy as shit.
Yeah.
I've tried to play Melee on my laptop, it didn't go very well.
Yeah, I played it in Dolphin, like for like an hour with a couple of friends using. I can't remember what I used.
Was it Dolphin's netplay or Parsec?
I think it might have been their netplay because I would have remembered if it would have been Parsec because
Yeah.
it would have been shit.
Intertransformability.
I don't know if you guys could hear that line, but it's actually quite good. Here
What
lies
was
Scout. He ran fast and died a virgin.
Oh my god! Oh, that's good.
Just made it
Just made it.
with a B rank.
B for bitch.
I kind of want to play Unleashed again, but I kind of want to wait till I eventually start getting stuff for my better PC so I can actually play it at a playable frame rate.
Don't do Eric Sands Act 2 daytime. Don't do Eric Sands Act 2 daytime. It's not even obligatory, but for the love of God, avoid it.
Yeah, because with RPCS3 on my current PC, it's playable, question mark?
I have Unleashed, obviously. I prefer the Warhog. Sorry.
I prefer the Warhog as well.
I had a fucking heart attack for a second, because I have the YouTube Studio thing, obviously. And I saw it change, the one word changed to just connection, and I was like, oh god, have I lost connection or something? But no, it says excellent connection.
Yeah, I have it on my 360, so I have.
Yeah. We might be getting an Xbox Series X fairly soon, so I might be able to try it on that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I forgot you could do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna get one of those at some point.
My brothers have one.
Specifically to play old 360 games.
That's been one of my appeals for it.
That's like the only reason I'm ever gonna get one.
My brothers have one, but like, they kind of hog it, so I can't really play it.
And it's like, the main problem with using an Xbox One or Series to play modern games is that most of them are on PC, and it's now the era where developers actually give a shit about the platform.
Mm.
Yeah.
This isn't 2011 where.
No, I just said 2007.
Just throw something together, they'll be fine.
I just said like 2007, honestly. It's the mid 2000s that I always think as PC gaming has mostly been very niche.
Mm. Yeah.
Metal is just rising up out of the void.
He is here.
Yeah.
He approaches.
Yeah, it's like, I would get a Series S, but the idea of a digital-only console offends me to the highest degree.
A digital-only console that's less powerful.
Mm.
Like, that's just silly.
Yeah. And it's like, it's cheaper, but also a digital-only console. The idea of it just offends me.
That's the title said, Dick.
Dick.
Ah, we are children.
This entire server has the humor of 5-year-olds.
Yeah. Baggin'.
Baggin'. Baggin'! Oh my fucking god. I got to show Lulu that. It was
I don't know why that
funny.
got me.
I was like, hey, can you read his name really quick? And you said it like in such a deadpan voice, so for a moment I was like, oh, he already knew. And then you hit the home button. Wow, Mephilis's rings look gold here.
It's probably, if I had to guess,
Inside you will see the future.
If I had to
you
guess,
will kiss girls.
It's using the cube map from the gold medal result screen. If I had to guess.
Oh!
Which is why they look so gold. If I had to
normally
guess.
they're silver, so like...
Yeah, they depend heavily on the cube map.
Booze.
Fucking
Green Hill.
This mission with enemies duped. Ugh.
Oh god.
Yeah.
This is not gonna be fun.
Isn't this the trial of power?
Something like that. I can't remember its name. Test of courage, I think. Something like that. It's just defeat all these enemies with no rings. This mission is clearly designed around that. The rando takes that and throws it out the window.
Yeah, pretty much.
The rando doesn't know you have no rings. The rando doesn't fucking care.
I like how you've been streaming for like 3 hours and you're just barely halfway through.
Yep. Welcome to the randomizer. Where the fuck are you going? Hey. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's still there.
I think not, Buster. Fuck you.
Praise how long saving the yellow gem when it works.
Egg Buster stinky.
What the hell is there?
Creature. The creature. Oh, worm. Oh god, invisible enemies.
You guys aren't even commanders. What the fuck? Hello, Lancers. Come on, mate. Come through. And that's why the shield needs iframes. I should just pause and quit there rather than waiting for it to load again. Because, yeah, that might not be possible. Hey.
The fucking IO clip is so good. That and Shadow's death sound are the best.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
I've told this story before, but obviously anyone in the live chat wouldn't really be aware of it. My Xbox 360 used to be upstairs in my house, and my mother came upstairs one day while my sister and I were playing Sonic 06. And I think I was playing a Shadow, and I fell into a pit. It was in Dusty Desert specifically, I remember this. It was at the beginning of the level. And all my mother hears is, "No!" And she starts laughing. She's like, "What was that?" I'm like, "That was Shadow." She goes, "Really?" It's just so, we just joked about it, so.
Edgy the Hedgy fucking dies.
Yeah, it's so funny. Nom.
Tree up ahead.
Legalisms. Edgy dead. The hog, he dies.
God. I honestly like what got me to start recording and making content again was simply, I need something to keep me busy while I work. So what if I could benefit from that? I mean, it's clearly worked. I've gotten more engagement in the past 3 weeks than I have in the last 2 years.
And plus, like, I've also been recording a lot more stuff and working on more videos lately myself.
I just do whatever the fuck I feel like.
It's really funny. It's
I kind of
because
lost
it all
motivation
started
for a while.
For me, I was like, I had nothing to make, so I just started like, firstly, uploading stuff to like keep music stuff archived and not lost to time. Whether it was like, little interview clips or something, or like actual songs, which haven't gotten me copyright strikes or anything, thank God. Most of the songs I've uploaded actually don't even have copyright stuff attached to them in terms of YouTube.
They just don't get content ID'd at all.
Yeah. The only one that's had this happen so far is one Kane Roberts song. It's a remix. It's a remixed version of a song off of The New Normal, which is called Wrong. And that got picked up, but otherwise, it didn't get a strike or anything. It was just like, oh, this is what it is.
It'll probably just get ID matched. That's usually the case that happens.
And
yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
My old Chrono Adventure long play finally got
mistakes have been made.
Oh my god.
The new Modern Vintage Gamer video, Sonic 06 Randomizer. Mistakes have been made.
And like...
Or no, it's mistakes were made, god damn it.
Failure.
Oh, it still
like,
worked.
with my videos, recently I've been making videos where I discuss some music-related stuff. Mostly it's been Kane Roberts so far, but I do have the intentions of making one on Mark St. John's White Tiger, because that's one I do know a fair amount about, and I also have accesses to, like, sources that can confirm this stuff, namely, the drummer of the band. So I can ask him this stuff, like, whatever is necessary. And, of course, with the Kane stuff, I have access to him as well, because, you know, Kane's my friend at this point.
Yeah.
It's still so bizarre to say that he's my friend, but it makes me very happy.
Such a long time wanted to make more, let's just say more highly edited and scripted content of some kind, but every time I try, I'm just like, this sucks.
Yeah,
I don't want to put this out.
The idea of me scripting something just doesn't feel right. Like, it's not how I roll.
For some reason, it actually works really well with me. I don't know why. Like, reading out loud isn't even my strong suit, but I manage.
I'm a very self-conscious person at the end of the day, and I'm slowly resigning myself to that fact over the years.
Because why are you responding?
I used to be in insane denial about that. But over the years, it's just becoming a lot more of a problem.
Yeah, the main reason I started doing, like, the scripted stuff was actually because of Kane Roberts' game, The Lords of Tantraz. And for context, this is a game that was released in 1996. It had Alice Cooper voicing a character, and it wasn't very well covered. A lot of people haven't really documented it very well. And it's very annoying because, for one, the plotline on Wikipedia, which I should really go in and edit, isn't even, like, really, like, particularly accurate.
Fun.
Like, it is, but not in the reason you would think.
Detail, also, is that it?
Yeah, that. And also, the fact that the description tries to imply that the reason why the main character of the game, Veronica Callahan, is on this mission is, oh, they're doing evil things. And, in truth, that's not found out until, like, chapter 4 of the game. Why she's on the mission at all is actually a seek and rescue mission for one of her fellow agents. It's not for the hunger. And the advertising for the game also spoils this. I talk about this in my video. I go on this big fucking rant about it. And it's like, why? Oh my god. See, those are the Vulcan cannons that fucking screwed
everywhere.
me. Now you see why I was struggling with Omega that one time. It was rough. Then after the Tantraz video, I actually wound up uncovering the mystery of Kane Roberts' project Flash Effects. Well, it wasn't his project, but it was one he was involved with. And I uncovered that, so I made a video on that.
I have made a grievous fuck-up in judgment here.
Oh, no.
No, because when...
Yeah, good day, Chris.
Vulcan games. But yeah, and then there's also,
Oh, so close.
Kane Roberts' unreleased album, Touched, which, didn't have a lot of documentation either, but I managed to find a lot more on it, thank God.
The mod Mike Wireless has this funny thing where sometimes the battery will be empty, but the light indicating battery life doesn't light up.
Huh.
But yeah, I was gonna say, Nux, when will you learn that your actions have consequences?
God damn it. Oh yeah. As for my Phoenix Down video, I am working on that. I might just send the album to people like Soren and Gunnar, because they know Final Fantasy better than I do. I would like to get this video out before October hits, because
Sonic 1 review.
And the reason why this is because in the video I make a very clear note that Kane is no longer a former Alice Cooper guitarist. But it's not definite as to whether this will last past October, because the dates go up to October and then the tour, like, kind of ends there. It's not really known if Kane's sticking around much longer than that. And I hope he does. But I need to be prepared in the case that he doesn't. So...
That's a good spawn.
so I need to get this out before October. I'm
Are
mostly
enemies-
done with the script. All I need to do is cover the Final Fantasy issue.
Are enemy spawns completely randomized?
I have duplicated
No.
every enemy.
Yeah, he had to fight 2 Iblis worms at the same time.
Yeah, 2 egg Cerberuses.
What I was-
Cerberus,
Big
Cerebi.
doggy bastard.
Doggy bastard. Close enough.
Honestly,
Big doggy bastards.
one thing I'd love to do is I'd love to try to get back into streaming more because I have fun
Yeah.
with it. And honestly, I'm in the mood to play Portal 2. Just the motion pack, like me finally being able to play it is like, I want to play through the main campaign again.
Yeah.
I'll just take a hit.
Oops,
Yeah.
all MGS.
I was gonna
I mean-
stream this evening and then I just passed the fuck out.
I mean, for me, it's kind of interesting just how a different control scheme just makes me want to play the game again.
I cannot stream, like, at all.
Yeah.
Oof.
And this is a shame because I would like to. I feel like I would actually do really good with streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna do another Sage stream this evening, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Too much of
it's
a
bit
dumpster
late for
fire?
that. No, I passed out. I worked like 12 hours today. I passed the hell out.
I worked from 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time, so
I worked
Yeah.
from 9 a.m. to about 8:30.
Oh no, you know what really sucks? Yesterday and Sunday I worked 5 to 10 both days. So I've just
Damn.
had closing shifts for 3 days straight. At least I'm gonna get a fat check.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, let's see. And it's like, I mean, if there's one thing that I actually do like about my job, it's that it makes long shifts extremely easy because all I'm doing is staring at a computer screen. That's what I'd be doing anyway.
Yeah.
Because I work from home now, and I can just have YouTube in the background, and I love that so much.
As it
Lucky
should be.
you.
Yep.
I work at a grocery
I'll be
store, so I
right back.
can't.
Yep. I work collections for an internet service provider.
Let's kill Shadow for shits and giggles.
Does he not have a victory thing in this level?
Right.
What?
No. So here's
No,
what happens.
he does.
Here's what happens. If you switch to a different character, and then after to that character, if you don't hit a checkpoint, it triggers this glitch.
Shadow looks like he's just lying down thinking about his life choices that got him here.
I've been watching a lot of my really old long plays, and
What the fuck, Mephiles? Did you see that?
Yes.
they're so loud. I don't know why they're so loud.
But yeah, so the Egg Wyvern is the only thing that isn't duplicated, because if I did, him moving like
Fuck
that
that.
just doesn't work. He just
I'd also
stops in place.
I'd also just say fuck that.
Imagine actually fighting the Egg Wyvern.
Yeah.
He's gonna make the Egg Wyvern pretty much just delete itself.
I might actually try and stream like Thursday or something, just because I want to try and stream again. I want to play Portal 2. So why not do it with motion controls?
I've been
I'm using tilt controls.
I've been really inconsistent with streaming. I wanted to get back into it back in July, and then I started a new job, and I had to get used to that.
I'd probably say more like, yeah, I prefer playing the trilogy version. That's basically what it is. That's the exact same control scheme, basically. But in all seriousness, I do prefer the trilogy version of the Prime games.
I do.
The original control scheme is fine. I played through the original GameCube version.
They were designed around
once.
them, but man,
Is
it nice to be able to just...
Oh yeah, I
properly
feel
look
more
around
free.
it.
And then there's Prime Hack.
Yeah.
That's his core.
And now there's a native PC port that's being worked on.
Watch out.
Which I tried, and it's currently just you're stuck with the GameCube controls mapped to
Yeah.
keyboard. It's a bit weird, but I mean, it's still early days, so I can blame it. I played through.
I've only
Frigate.
I've only used that to rip assets.
Oh yeah, because it converts them to like Blender files,
Yeah,
right?
it does, which is a pain in the ass.
So I'm guessing that at least made it easier for you.
Made it possible, but it's a pain in the ass.
it's interesting that it can even just for the compile process, it converts everything. I think it converts everything like FBX or whatever, and then the game it's just built off of that. So, kind of brings an interesting question of is it still the original at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, either way, I'm excited to see where it goes, and heck,
Yeah.
there is some. I think there is some interest in trying to get a VR port of Metroid Prime, so this might be the way we do it. I'd play it because, of course, I would.
You play anything with a VR mode, mate?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fucking cool.
Okay, bomb rush flush.
Oh, I just want to move already.
Immediately saw
Okay,
it.
okay, Nick, just to get up in your chair and walk around, then you'll move.
Yeah, cause
Nice.
like I was supposed to, cause I think we were originally gonna move apartments in like a few days, and now it's like 2 weeks. I hate moving. I just want to get it over with.
Hey. That's the one thing I'm dreading for whenever I get my own place, having to pack up my shit and go.
Yeah, let's see. For now, I'm not getting my own place. We're just moving up to a 3-bedroom
We actually
because
are fighting a boss.
I
What are we
think
fighting?
my mom's getting tired of sleeping in the living room.
I wanna fuck. Oh my god.
Well, this could be interesting.
My fucking god. What I was gonna say is I'm just sick and tired of living with my parents. I don't like how I'm treated here. So I
Yeah.
just want to go, but I don't have the money or anything, so I'm stuck for the time being.
Yeah, I'll probably be leaving within... Because now that I'm actually making a pretty decent amount of money versus where I was even a few months ago now, I think all I really want to do now is maybe get everything I want now, save for a year, and then leave.
Oh god, the timing's desynced.
Because I just prefer living in peace and quiet with no one to bother me.
Is that how those are supposed to look?
There's two of them laid on top of each other with a slight delay. Because these two Iblis's have had their timings desynced.
Honestly.
Hello, I'm back. Also, same
I'm
here,
back.
store speed, same here. But, fuck you.
This is Iblis 3, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh god.
Overall, though, yeah, I wanna get out of here. I wanna leave. I'm actually wondering if I would be okay with a studio apartment, just like one giant room apartment, basically.
Yeah.
Because I'd be living by myself, and honestly, I don't think I'd mind. Because I already live in my bedroom, which is just one room anyway. So.
Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. So like, I mean, because like pretty much like, I mean, I live in my room. The only other rooms I need is a kitchen, because I also eat in my room, so I don't need a dining room or anything, and well, obviously
Same.
a bathroom.
Same. Like heck, that would make my computer setup easier. Because like if I get my own place, one thing I'm considering trying to get is like an old 3D plasma.
Yeah.
And why 3D? Because I've been obsessed with 3D movies lately, so I actually want to get a TV. And
Are 3D movies
for that,
even a thing anymore?
not anymore, but I'm still finding old releases. Like I just bought the 3D version of the original Lion King. Although there are 3D movies still coming out on Blu-ray, like Doctor Strange: Multiverse of Madness got a 3D Blu-ray release in Japan.
So many lasers.
Oh god.
Hell, Dune got a 3D version released in the U.S., which is surprising.
Ah, but is there a 3D version of Shocker?
Seriously, you're firing this close to me? I literally can't see the lasers. I don't think I've ever seen Iblis do this attack this close.
But
Iblis, you're a bitch.
I'm gonna say genuinely, 3D movies are actually fucking good.
Iblis, please.
Ah.
Like,
But the question is Wes Craven's Shocker 3D anywhere?
I've never even heard of it, so let's see.
Oh. Well, first of all, Shocker's a good movie.
Camera, please.
Shocker. 1989.
Yep.
There weren't that many legacy conversions done, so it's a real toss-up.
Odds are there isn't, but it's still funny for
Yeah.
me to joke about. And the reason why I bring it up is because Kane Roberts is in it. Are you surprised?
No, not really. One legacy conversion that I heard is really good is Jurassic Park. The 3D version of that's apparently really well done.
Ooh.
There's also a 3D version of Top Gun, which I saw, and I didn't finish it, but that was also really good. Though it gave the movie a yellow tint, which a lot of people don't like, but is apparently... They did that apparently because just to mitigate the lighting, because of everything is dark, with lighting behind it.
Yeah. It was just unceremoniously despawn.
Yep.
And stereoscopic 3D does not like dark environments, because that just nullifies the work.
Someone asked, where did Blaze go?
Yeah,
Blaze fucking died.
Once you make the first jump for the head attack in this, Blaze just basically despawns for the rest of the fight. I think she's too close to respawn after death. So she just doesn't respawn.
But yeah, I also
oh, that's roll.
That
it was please. Nah, I'm dead.
I was gonna say, last night I also watched the 3D conversion of the original Beauty and the Beast. And holy shit, that was really good. Like, everything has added depth. Characters, environments, objects in a scene. Characters' faces, there's depth so you can see, like, their nose and whatnot in close-ups.
Yeah.
It's really freaking cool. And honestly, one of my favorite things of just having a VR headset is that I can watch these 3D movies.
I've seen that.
Yeah. And in an age where LG is adding NFT stuff to their smart TVs, I think I'd rather just get a dumb, a non-smart plasma.
Yeah.
That's 1080p and can do 3D.
And the captain today is a little girl.
Yes,
they're doing that
Nick,
now.
Yes. And then,
oh, and I got myself another drink. It's not a Pepsi this time though. It's a Sunkist. It is mango orange flavored and it tastes like a real orange to the point where it instinctively makes me want to chew on pulp that is not there.
Why would you chew pulp? Like orange juice type pulp?
Imagine being
like a real.
Imagine not being
a real orange.
Okay.
But I mean, like,
I don't get orange.
Like when you're eating orange.
I like orange juice without the pulp, honestly.
Yep, same.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what it is. If it's orange juice, it's orange juice.
I'll say, Nick,
I can't afford to be picky.
Check no mic, Nick. LG Electronics launches NFT platform that lets users buy and sell digital artwork.
Oh my god, it's a TV! No!
No,
who's gonna use it for that? What the hell? Why?
It's a feature in their TVs.
That's
LG
awful.
The orange flavor actually fucking tastes like a real orange rather than like the candy sort of orange. You know what I mean?
So basically, in an age where this is happening, I think an old 3D plasma and a PS3 is probably just a really nice pairing. And you're probably wondering why a PS3? Because it can play 3D Blu-rays, and it's probably easier to get one than a dedicated 3D Blu-ray player.
Yeah.
There is Joker on
Samsung
Blu-ray.
said it will add NFT features on Samsung TV. Fuck you.
Yes. NFC stinky.
Granted, Samsung sucks anyway, but still.
No, you want to say somebody tried making a Volley NFTs, but a while back. But every Avali in the furry fandom that saw that clapped back, and they didn't even get off the ground with that.
That's amazing. Alright, now I gotta get comfy again.
I missed it. I didn't, but still. And yeah,
something I keep like looking at and chuckling, because like
IGN is in this list.
I've mentioned here in my server that Kane followed my main account finally, and the funniest part is that that fucking censor beep.
4 count 'em 4 beep.
Is that like? I need to ask, is that like the beep sound from SA2?
It is, yeah, it's part of the SA2 voice back.
Nice.
But like, the funny thing about Kane following my main account is that I asked him about it because I was just like, it couldn't hurt to ask. He's my friend. And then he asked me, "Do I already follow it?" It's like, you assumed you followed? But I told him he hadn't, and then he did. And the funniest part is that my reaction to it is actually caught on camera in one of Nick's currently not uploaded parts of Legends Arceus.
For now, anyway.
For now. It will eventually be on. It will eventually be up.
It'll be up tomorrow.
I need to interject with something because I'm searching eBay just for 3D plasma TVs, and there's one that's just a pickup only in California, and it comes with a remote. That is not. It is not a remote for the TV. It is a Verizon FiOS remote.
The fuck?
Free remote.
Which, to be
why
fair,
not
you can.
throw it in?
Those cable box remotes are designed so you can also control your TV with it for like volume and input.
I like the thought of just like a random remote being thrown in. It's like, you can play with these buttons while you watch TV. It's like, okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, quite frequently I just kind of flick the battery compartment open and close on our fan controller.
Dude! Same! I do that with my remote all the time. There's my remote.
TV. Sports. Call of Duty.
And
Call of Duty. Look at this dog.
You mean I didn't get
Call of Duty.
I didn't get a chain bonus for that? Fuck you, game.
Sports.
Imagine having a TV license.
No, I'm just thinking like, I don't know why the Xbox One reveal just popped in my head. That's why I was doing that.
This is my remote. I bought my TV off my uncle for like $80.
Shadow, please.
I actually really like it though.
But honestly, despite like plasma TVs being like old, I think I wouldn't mind trying to get like a 3D capable one.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. My current one is like, I think it's like one of like. I think it's one of the last like.
Oh, I'm good.
Larger TVs that wasn't completely cheap when it came out. That doesn't have smart capabilities.
Huh.
And I honestly like it that way. The only downside is that it's a really dim display. Like, it doesn't get very bright.
For me, another reason I wouldn't mind getting like a plasma, like a 3D TV with a PS3 is just because the process of ripping a 3D Blu-ray so I can watch it on my VR headset. The problem is, I have to rip it, and then I have to run it through another. I have to rip it with Make TV. Then I have to run it through another conversion so it can so then I can extract a side-by-side 3D image out of the Blu-ray, out of the ripped video. Ripping the disc takes about an hour. Converting the disc takes about another hour. So, yeah. I mean, on the plus side, I got a Blu-ray drive and I can just watch Blu-rays on my PC now. But
the worst thing about wearing earbuds is when your ears.
The body of a woman.
What?
What the fuck?
Something about the body of a woman?
Nick.
I turned on my TV for the first time in ages, and I forgot it wasn't on just the HDMI source.
It was on the. Oh, I see. It was on the Pornhub TV channel. Okay.
No, it was on the True Crime Network.
I was gonna say body of a woman.
Yeah, it was on True Crime Network. No, it was on True Crime Network.
Yeah.
Because I kind of like watching that kind of stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. That shit can be quite interesting to look into sometimes. Not my cup of tea, but I do understand like the appeal. Holy shit, the motorcycle goes fast.
It really does. If you use the boost on it, and it does fucking, it just fucking zooms.
Hypersuggestibility.
The cat plants.
I could pronounce that, but like, I don't want to. Fucking busters!
I probably made a bad decision here.
Bustin'
You're
makes me
invincible.
feel good. Bustin'.
Oh, hey, there's the worm with the invincibility.
Invincible with fucking Chaos Blast as well, like, fuck off.
Take that out of
Oh,
context,
worm.
don't you?
Oh, worm.
Overtime? Why is there overtime?
Overtime!
I like how you can see in the picture I just posted. You can clearly see my, like you can just see my laundry detergent that I forgot to put up.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's funny.
Huh. Honestly, though, yeah. I'm just committed to the idea of my first TV in my own place just being 3D capable.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't done any research on any good like TVs, and especially since they're all gonna be really old and probably close to death's door, or at least need some repairs.
Oh,
eventually.
Yeah. That was sense of it.
That was the first time I've turned on my TV in like 3 months now.
It was a very funny moment.
I don't use it that much.
We
Honestly,
use ours
I
quite a
don't-
bit now.
I don't use my TV that much. I only use my TV every night just for YouTube when I go to sleep. Like my Xbox has just become a streaming box, which honestly that's most of the reason I bought it. I bought it as a 4K Blu-ray player and streaming box, even though my TV is a smart TV, but I don't care.
And it's like, I mean, I used to use it a little more until I got my capture card, because I mostly used it for my Switch on the rare occasion that I used it before now.
That's something else, actually. Like, it's kind of sad that I could be buying a PS3 for all the exclusive games it has. Instead, I'm buying it just to watch fucking 3D Blu-ray.
You bastard, Egg Gunner.
Based.
Egg Gunner stinky.
I mean...
Puke?
I might get a Super Slim, honestly. Like, I don't mind how the Super Slim looks, honestly. It's really small.
It has a built-in fidget toy. Just flip the disc drive back and forth.
I don't mind the disc drive. Like, I know it's cheap. It's plastic fantastic cheap, but... I don't mind. The drive mechanism doesn't look like it'll fail that much. Like, the drawer, I mean. It doesn't look like something that would just fail if you... like, just used it like normal. Unless you fiddled with it quite a bit, then maybe, but... But yeah, I need to also see if there was a media remote for the PS3, because that'd be ideal for just Blu-rays.
I think there was. I'm pretty sure there was.
Yeah. I'd have to look into it all, because I mean, I could control it with a PS3 controller, but why would you want to navigate a DVD or Blu-ray menu with a game controller?
I did that with my PS2 back in the day.
I mean,
back in my day,
the DVD player.
Back in my day.
Fair. I mean,
I kind of want to get another PS2 though.
I bought a media remote for my Xbox One, and because the official Xbox One doesn't have that many buttons, I bought one from PDP, and the arrow keys feel really hard to press sometimes. I probably should have gotten the official Microsoft one. It's like, how do you fuck up a DVD remote?
Yeah.
This is like related to something that me, Nick, LSD, and Gunner were talking about last night. I still can't believe I finally found that video with the fucking Sonic drive-through speaker.
What? Oh, I think I know what you're talking. I used to watch that on YouTube. Yeah.
It's so fucking. The broken one's just so funny.
Is it the again and then?
No.
And then?
No. I sent it in Central Hub.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one that was a Sonic animation that was like based on a movie.
No.
Okay,
It's someone went to Sonic drive-through, right? And the speaker was like really fucked up.
I finally watched that.
It's so funny.
That hurt my ears.
It's very loud.
Me.
Woo.
Camera, silver, please.
Honestly, I feel like if, like, just my idea might be that if I were to get like the TV setup, I'd probably also get a surround sound setup.
Yeah.
That's something that I wouldn't mind getting at some point.
Yeah, we have
Honestly,
a sound bar in our setup.
Honestly,
I'm sorry, how did you lift that one up? Did that...
I think it was stunned at the time.
It didn't look like it was done. I didn't see the...
Yeah, I didn't see it either, but it must have been.
I'd probably just get one of those soundbar setups where it's a closed system, but it has the wireless sub with the rear speakers that plug into it.
I think that's basically what we have.
There's some Vizio ones I saw for $300 that even have Dolby Atmos up-firing speakers in the front.
I was gonna send that video, that Twitter link in the live chat, but I don't know if that would work.
I mean, it'll probably just tell me, yo, this message was words.
But
yeah, I'll grab the link and I'll get that to work out.
Which honestly, like, I could use that at least with my Xbox. Like, I'd probably use the PS3 for 3D Blu-rays and my Xbox for playing other Blu-rays.
Yeah, so I can get this to the live chat because I'm sure.
Plus the Xbox, I could just use as my streaming box because Dolby Atmos is natively supported on Xbox. So I could
wait, what the fuck? When the hell did it actually account for the parentheses that I put in?
I'm probably gonna try to get a Series X in the near future.
For ages, I have had just like Nash Bandit in the parentheses on my username because it allowed me to do it, but it never actually fucking worked until now. I don't know why, but I mean, hey, people know my name.
Yeah, for me, what I'm thinking is going the route I am, and
yeah.
Plus, honestly, I really wouldn't mind just getting a. I've always wanted a surround sound setup anyway, so it'd be cool to have one eventually.
Yeah. Let's see. My short-term tech goals at the moment are a new PC, not because I need one, but simply because I kind of want one.
Right.
And I'm probably gonna wait to start getting parts until the new generation is fully released and everything. CPU-wise, anyway, I can easily use a 30 series.
Damn, the Wii men are loud.
Nick, are you okay? Are you the getaway driver?
There's probably someone at this apartment probably had a health issue. They come here a lot because
those guys want to respond.
There's someone here who is unfortunately not in a very good state. They're on supplemental oxygen, so I often see them come a lot. So
holy
that's
shit.
probably why.
Oh.
Yeah.
We had an interesting situation at McDonald's nearby.
Granted, that could have also been a police chase because I don't live in a very good neighborhood.
Yeah, it could be either one.
Oh Jesus.
But there's something funny that happened. I don't know if it'd be considered funny. I don't think bomb threats are funny.
Probably not.
What the fuck? Why would you
basically
do that in the first place?
It was because it was such a bizarre situation. Basically, what happened was the McDonald's that's near here apparently got a bomb threat, and we saw the roads for it were closed up, and we were like, what happened? We saw a weird van, and we were like, is that a fucking corner van? Did someone die? Nope, probably was a bomb squad.
Probably.
Whenever I was working at Dollar General, we once got robbed. That was fun.
Who robs a dollar store?
People
Where'd the
who are
link
desperate.
go? Where'd the link go in the live chat? Did it not?
No, it
go
didn't.
through?
It didn't even tell me about it.
It's YouTube.
I'll try to send it again.
Yeah, it's just slightly leaving it. It should tell me and let me approve it.
One thing I'm gonna say is I don't.
I've sent it again.
No, it's not there.
I don't. I'm
Not there.
honestly
Okay,
don't-
hold on. I have an idea. This is very stupid, but I wonder if I put a bunch of spaces in there.
Probably not.
I was gonna say, I honestly don't feel the need to get a Series X just because my Xbox One S is perfectly good as a streaming box.
There's one very specific reason why I want to get a Series X. And it is absolutely not to play modern games. that it is to play old 360 games, because playing those on PC is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, Sonic Unleashed 60 FPS.
Yeah.
I wonder if this works. Hold on.
I've at least considered getting
Fuck.
a Series X just for Sonic Unleashed.
We might
That
be,
is the specific reason why I want one.
We might be getting our hands on a Series X fairly soon.
Alright,
Nice.
hold on.
Honestly,
I will.
Hey, so I might file again.
the Series
I
X. I'm sorry. Go on.
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this. Like, okay. I have a different idea. Source speed. Would you mind if you have a Discord? Can you tell me your Discord name? I'll send you it over Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I would at least thought of getting a Series X just for it, but then I realized that that's not just for one 360 game that I can already play on my Xbox One S without any.
All right, sick.
At 30
Discord is a
FPS,
go.
granted, yes, but still a locked 30 FPS. I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I have regrets right now.
Oh dear, the lag is back.
I can play
that
it on
1 frame per
RPCS3
second?
in a semi-playable state,
Holy
and I don't
shit.
have any Xbox consoles.
Honestly, though, like, if I were to get a Series X and I had the opportunity to get one right now, I'd probably
That's
just
my Discord. Alright, cool. Let's see. This will work.
I'd probably get it through the finance plan that Microsoft offers, where it's like $30 a month for 2 years, but you also get Game Pass Ultimate included while you're paying.
I probably won't qualify for that. I fucked up my credit already because of internet bills shit.
But I will say, genuinely, I tend to say, like, if you're truly a gamer on a budget, that's probably the best way to go.
Alright, I've sent you a friend request. If you see Glamrock Bandit, that's me.
Jesus Christ, that's slow.
I mean, I'm sure.
1 frame a
I
second.
know, this one's insane.
Oh, yeah. This reminds me of the time when my mom used to put Bullguard on the family PC, and I was trying to play Tales from the Borderlands. And Bullguard has this funny feature where if it deems something wrong, it's doing weird with like GPU access, it'll block the application's access to the GPU.
Perfect. There we go.
I was playing Tales from the Borderlands, and it did this to the game.
Wonderful.
Actually,
so I guess the game DirectX tried switching to a software renderer, and it ran at 1 frame a second. So I had to go to Bullguard and like tab out and just do like, "Hey, let this through, you dumbass." I hate Bullguard like with a passion, because another thing it did was I wanted to play the Telltale Back to the Future game. I would download it from Steam. And then Bullguard would quarantine the executable.
Wonderful.
For the first episode.
Fuck. It's actually an antivirus thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm actually gonna try this.
Who'd I echo on? I heard myself.
I have no idea.
Echo.
I'm gonna actually try this real quick, because...
What are you trying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to see if I qualify, because I can get one tomorrow night, if so.
Wow.
Dude. Try the Series X finance plan. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll qualify, because I fucked up my credit. That was completely my fault.
I mean, I will say Game Pass, like I said, like, just the fact that it includes Game Pass Ultimate for, like, half the price, I believe. It's like, that's still, like, a great value. What the fuck?
Yep. It's called Xbox All Access, right?
I don't know. I just know they have the finance plan. I don't know what the branding is.
Oh my god, this site is just going around in circles. What the fuck?
Microsoft,
right.
Microsoft has a habit of UI design where they just put things in menu after menu after menu after menu.
Yeah.
Oops. All menus.
No, you know, they ruined the Xbox One's interface with that, because there used to be in the games and apps, in your apps section, there used to be just a section you could go to called Game Pass. Nowadays, it's now it's in like the available to download section, and then you have to go into that menu and hit a button to access your Game Pass stuff. It's bad. It's dumb. They made it worse. Microsoft, why are you the way you are?
Yeah. a lot of these types of companies will do that. Apple and Samsung are even worse at that. And
Yeah.
like,
It's like, remember when Steve Ballmer said it was all about developers, 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 developers? What happened to those days?
Dolphin.
Oh, hi, Dolphin.
Steve Ballmer's on that good crack though.
I mean, he definitely was a good personality. I think. I'd like to think.
I forgot how to soda. Whoops.
I mean, literally, there was that one clip where he's coming out on stage. He's just fucking screaming.
I aspire to be like that.
He's like, no, yeah, no! While the audience is just clapping.
If you scream on stage,
Developers.
the whole crowd will scream. That is simply how it goes.
Hey, I need to find this clip. Steve Ballmer going crazy. Oh no, here it is. Steve Ballmer runs around like a maniac on stage. No, I'm gonna screenshot this because I want to show you guys just this clip. It's gonna be.
I'm not even gonna lie. If the Series S had
I
a disc
recognize
drive,
this
I would
music and
gladly go for
recognize this
that.
music.
This music is one of the Rusty Ruin tracks from Saturn PC 3D Blast.
I used this in my Chantraz video.
But yeah, if you guys.
Which act is it? Because I can remember like who I used it for specifically. Sounds like Act 2, maybe?
I think it is, yeah, and that's why I put it in the list.
Yeah, it's Act 2.
I'll just link it in. I'll just link it in. No, Mike.
Because I used that because I was talking about the characters, and I was like, I'll just use a song for each character because it takes me a while to go through their info. And this one I used for my favorite character in that game, Manfred Swordlow. If you could take a wild guess why he's my favorite.
I've passed the 4-hour mark, boys.
Let's see if you're qualified for a Citizens Pay line of credit for Xbox All Access. Oh my god, this... Oh my god. Best Buy has like the most laggy site ever.
I've never
They
found
go
Best
through
Buy site.
They go through Best Buy for that?
Yep.
I would have thought they would have just done it all directly through their own thing.
No. No. Total gross annual income. Well, I just got a new job, but my income has greatly increased, and like, including like a few months of overtime a year, I'd say maybe about 28,000. Monthly housing payment 505. Well, it's actually 365 right now, but it's going to be 505 in a few months.
I wish you Godspeed and good luck on your attempts to get a $30 Xbox Series X. Ooh, you can make that a clickbait thumbnail title.
That's not promising.
I got an Xbox Series S for $30.
This is absolutely not promising.
Oh. What's happening?
Every time I see a screen like this, I just prepare for the worst.
Gross.
Because it pretty much just means no. That's usually what that means.
Yeah.
I don't have a credit card, so I can't do these finance plans.
I mean, I have a debit card, so but I don't have a credit card.
I don't want to get a credit card at all. Honestly.
Credit builder card, but that's not really the same.
What makes me annoyed is that my mom wants me to set aside $500 to get a credit card to build up credit, but it's like I don't feel comfortable doing that. You know.
My credit score has improved though.
I am not good with money. And so I do not think I'd be responsible enough to have a credit card for $500.
I flip-flop between being responsible and being incredibly stingy, and kind of just throwing money around.
Yeah, same.
I know how that feels. Although I do try my hardest to try to be a little stingy with stuff, which is pretty easy for me to do because I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah, I've been buying quite a bit.
One thing I'm gonna
month,
say
so-
that really sucks is that our economy is basically designed to suck money out of people.
Also, it's-
Are you surprised?
No. But it feels like the U.S. tries to nickel and dime people a lot. Like,
Oh, they do.
Generally more than what should be done, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's governments for you. Government's stinky.
Yeah. I am okay
Yes.
with money when I want to be.
Credit cards scare me. Credit cards
Same.
fucking scare me.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
debit cards
I'll
more.
stick with my debit, thank you very much.
Thank you
The
very
same.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
want-
Like
I do not want a credit card at all.
I'll find other ways to build my credit, thank you.
Because
Yeah,
I feel
I'm the
like
same way.
I feel like you spend a lot and then back myself into a corner and then overdraft or not be able to pay it all back in time.
Exactly, like, fuck that.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
mom
I have-
is, my mom is really dead set on me getting a credit card. It's like saying that like I need one or something like
My
Yeah, she's part of the
parents,
problem.
thankfully-
and-
My parents do not deal with that. My father's had credit cards, and he doesn't really interact with me much, but, my mother is very against credit cards, believe it or not. And this is
My
because,
mom has one, but I almost never see her use it anymore.
yeah,
It's
that's
like,
because,
Oh, hello, Elise.
She
I mean,
got
you-
one
Oh.
whenever we were strictly living off her social security. Which might
yeah.
not have been the best idea, but still, that's how it was.
There's
but yeah,
so
now we're
many
all three
enemies.
Ah,
pretty decent money, so we can.
why did I just drop one?
That's one thing I don't understand with a credit card. Do you have to use it, or can you just have
no.
one and not use it?
You can have one, and it won't really negatively benefit you. In fact, I think the goal is not to use it. I think that's the ultimate goal that they have in mind.
Just keep a
My
credit
body-
card, like, just
Then why just keep it at home?
Yeah,
Stash it somewhere at
imagine,
home.
imagine having a credit card and using it. This post is made by the Aesthetic Gang.
Yep. Yep,
What I don't
see,
get
because
then is-
the thing with credit is that strictly having additional lines of credit is kind of a good thing.
Yeah.
As they age, you tend to... your credit score will go up. And
But
if
it's
you
like-
don't use it, that's ultimately a good thing.
If the goal is
Hell
not to
yeah.
use, then why bother getting one in the first place?
For the line of credit, that's pretty much it. Like,
I just,
Alright,
just to
fair
have the
enough.
line active.
I don't feel like getting one. I really
Yeah, I don't
want
blame you. Yeah, me neither.
If I get one, it'll be for that reason.
Same. Like, I have no intention on ever actually using a credit card, but just
Oh,
having
same.
one open.
I don't want one at all.
It's
so.
a good thing. But,
I mean, what
yeah,
other
I don't
ways
really blame
could-
people
like-
for that.
This is probably boring to hear, but what other ways can you build credit without having a credit card? I'm just
Renting
curious.
stuff. Renting stuff, getting the payments on time.
So, like,
Just
renting
like-
a place, just paying for it on time, basically?
I think
Just
taxes
like-
have something to do with it, maybe.
Pretty much, the other ways that you can build credit is have a decent income.
Yeah.
Make sure you pay your stuff on
Oh
time.
my god.
And
Whoa!
Vertex explosion for the win there. And
Xenia!
yeah, that's about it. And just have other accounts both active for a long time and just active in general.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Portal 2 music.
It is, yes.
I also think age tends to play a role in credit.
Oh, more than likely.
I know it does with Experian. That's like the main one people use, I believe.
It's probably way to so that older people have an easier time.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's very similar to car insurance, where older people are inherently less risky on average. So
I just see that as an excuse, honestly.
yeah, same, honestly. But that's the way they claim to see it. So I'll indulge them for the purposes of just explaining it.
For me, the way is also, I'm also just frustrated with how people try to compare their younger days to ours, and it's like college one, and it's like, you had an easier time with this because of just the situation.
Life now
of
is
the country.
considerably harder than it was back about 40, 50 years ago. They are the ones who fucked our economy in the first place. So every time they say, "Well, when I was a youngin'," I want to die inside. Because they're part of the problem.
Yeah.
Because 2008. That's all I really have to say.
And then I'm sure some people would say, "Yeah, but I lived through the 20s." Then I'd say, "Well, how are you still alive?"
I mean,
Hey, there are
the
people
oldest,
that are like 100 years old.
120. I think the oldest person right now is like 118. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
That's too old.
Yeah.
It's like, wouldn't they just want to end it at that point? It's like they had a good run.
But yeah, essentially, every time I see someone over the age of 50 say, "You youngins today,"
Yeah,
the only
dude,
response I have is 2008. That's the only response I have.
Dude, the funniest thing is that it's not even just a generational thing, it is genuine fucking ignorance. Because I have seen people, like, in their 60s be like, "Oh yeah, nowadays it's definitely a lot different."
2008.
Nowadays, yeah, things have changed so fucking much, it's not easier nowadays.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not a generational thing, it is genuine fucking ignorance and unwillingness to change.
Yep. Essentially, these mortgage companies that the boomer generation specifically designed to be as...
Yeah.
I don't really know how to pronounce it. It's like 1 in the morning. But we have not recovered from that. It's been almost 15 years and we haven't recovered from that. And
Yeah, it'll be a very long
I don't think
time.
we are ever going to recover from that.
Yeah, yeah, if at all. Like, holy shit.
Because they're
Yeah.
because their reckless abandon for the economy due to what that generation did is completely inexcusable.
And then there's also just these past couple of years also doing a number on our economy.
Yeah, it pretty
Like
much removed any progress we had made.
50 like a 50 bag, like a bag of 50 pizza rolls is like $12.
Yeah, it's insane. So, like, I mean, and it's like, I mean, here's when I really started, here's when I really started noticing how fucked we were. Like, during like the really heavy inflation point during the first half of the year, I was working stocking at a Dollar General. So pretty much every single day, I was seeing the prices just go up.
Dollar Tree now does like $1.25 items. It's not just $1 anymore.
Yeah, and it's pretty much, it's like, I mean, so the food that I get my dog from, I get it from Dollar General because it's genuinely cheaper than getting it from Albertsons. That is also across the street.
That's the same company I work for, except it's Safeway.
Yeah, it was $12.95 when I started working there. It's $16.40 now.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I started working there in February. Of 6 months, it raised by 30%. That is insane.
Thinking about it that way, I think I'm starting
Jesus.
to realize why, like, Facebook increased the price of the Quest 2 headsets. It's not because of any sort of greed or anything, it's because of this fucking economy. That's the perspective I'm starting to like. That's the picture I'm starting to see.
Just slowly walking off the edge.
I can't take life anymore. I thought that's so stupid now. That's
Actually,
hey.
It's technically United. It's not Albertsons, but they're the same goddamn store now.
I mean,
They're
yeah,
these-
that's why I said like it's safe. That's where I work, except it's called Safeway.
Yeah,
There's also Acme, Vons.
Yeah, because Albertsons is the parent company, and they're like the main store. And then there's Safeway, United, Market Street, etc. Like a bunch of others I don't know of.
Yeah. If it's all the Signature, if Signature is the store brand, then I'm sure that's Albertsons. Oh God, rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done. Yes. I actually have the Doom soundtrack on CD because why not?
I have it for Steam, so.
I bought the CD and it came on 2 discs and it's a pretty nice release.
I like the guy's name was Overshadowing. Stage 64 on right yet.
White Jungle, that doesn't quite fit.
This ain't White Jungle.
Isn't that White Jungle?
No, this is a straight from Monster Hunter.
What the fuck? I thought I heard White Jungle starting up.
Nope.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't have the stream very high in terms of volume. Whoops.
Me, when I join like any stream.
Right, the only time I have it like super high is like when Nick is playing Legends Arceus. I keep an ear open.
I don't have it that high when I play Legends Arceus.
Yeah, I keep an ear open in the odd case that a shiny appears, which actually did happen. Thankfully, it was an aggressive Pokemon, which was Zubat.
Yeah.
It's so funny because like
I was about to
the
make
way
a
it
joke.
happened.
Sorry, I was about to make a joke saying the red Gyarados doesn't count.
Oh my fucking god.
I should probably get voice meter working, because like the only reason why I tend to have, whenever I'm recording or streaming, the game audio so low on like the first track is because whenever I'm in Discord I have to pre-level it out ahead of time, so that
I wish OBS would just let you capture the audio specific applications.
Yeah,
That would
same.
be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a plugin that could do that, but it's not 100% compatible with everything, and it depends on what sound audio backend the program's using. And I think it can also be tripped up by anti-cheat.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, there is voice meter, but that's not a very elegant solution either.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. One thing I kind of want to try and do is get, like, my sister wants to sometimes voice chat and just meet some friends. So I'm thinking if I could try and get a VR chat set up to where people in VR chat can hear my sister. Then my sister can hear everyone in VR chat.
Yeah, as I was saying about the shiny Zubat though, it's so funny because like for the in the video, basically what happens is Nick does a Zubat outbreak, and I kept joking about finding a shiny, and I guess it had a reason because I think that might have been me catching on to a gut feeling that I couldn't recognize as a gut feeling, because I literally was non-stop joking about it. And at one point, like, his Luxio faints. And I hear the sparkle. And I go, Nick, save now! And his reaction juxtaposed with mine it's so funny because he goes, "Oh yeah, I see it," like very deadpan, because that's generally how he speaks. Something I've quickly picked up on through these playthroughs.
I figured.
Unlike me.
Every time I think of like a deadpan delivery, I always just think of actors like Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
Who, if you don't know who that is, he played characters like that one guy in Airplane who was Don't Call Me Shirley, and also Sergeant Frank Drebin in The Naked Gun.
Yeah.
Who is very deadpan, and I love it.
Yeah. 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 Whenever we're... Yep, let's see. Whenever it's me, Gunner, and Alice in here, like, I mean, sometimes they'll just be laughing their ass off, and I'll be like, that's funny.
Yeah.
What the Okay, wait, Nux, what is that blue thing?
What, this?
That's like you just keep walking through. Yeah, what is that?
It's a banner.
I found the
Wait,
timestamp.
I'm guessing that water texture is because it's designed to be seen from underwater.
Yeah, it's designed to be seen outside the windows of what it does.
It's quite smart, honestly.
Oh, so it's basically that's like a simulated water caustic.
Can I have?
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see.
Frame scan, please.
But yeah, see, it's like, I mean, I'm not sure why I like that. I mean, like, why I'm like that. I don't really show emotions very easily, aside from anger. I've been like that as long as I can remember.
I would appreciate some frames game.
I was watching that back.
It's so funny, just how quickly I freaked the fuck out.
And yeah, oh yeah, shit. Yeah, shit. I see it. Yeah, honestly, with you, that has actually gotten me into trouble a few times because people just assume I'm just disinterested. No, I'm not. I just don't like really.
Yeah.
I just don't like really displaying much emotion. I'm just not that kind of person.
I think, like, with me, I'm the complete opposite. I am a very high energy, high emotion person.
I'm just always sarcastic as shit.
Yeah. It's very obvious, like, it's also noticeable in the way I type. Because, like, I type exactly how I speak. I type exactly how it's going through my mind. And I've talked to people who are the complete opposite, and they'll be like really blunt in their messages. A really good example of this is actually Kane. And I always have to assure myself, they're not mad, they're not mad, they're not mad, he's not mad, he's not mad.
Hey Nux, I made a comment, but you didn't hear it because my mic died again. I was like how you said you were sarcastic. I was like, but you're British, so that just fits.
Oh, that's funny.
I will say that I do enjoy dry British humor sometimes. Or just silliness, like Monty Python.
Yeah.
Yeah. Specifically, I remember, like, back in public school, teachers getting really offended when I would just be like, yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Why do I still have no frames?
Because the game hates you, Nux. Did you ever think of that?
Hmm.
There it is.
Wonder what the hell was causing that.
Oh man, now the game feels like it's running too fast.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah. It feels
This
so
music is
smooth.
fitting.
It's from Rayman Legends. It's from Rayman Legends.
Yeah.
Huh. I need to buy that.
For this dark atmosphere.
You can get like a key for it for $6, I believe, on specific stores.
I should play it.
I need to. It's a Uplay key, so but I mean, even if you buy it on Steam, it's still stuck with Uplay. So
yeah. You have Origins for whatever reason, but.
You know what's funny? Rayman Origins and Legends actually work both work really well in ultra wide, which is surprising. Like the screen adapts perfectly. Aside from like the menus.
69.
Hi, not Pele.
aside from the menus and aside from like the HUD and Legends, which is focused to the left side of the screen, but the rest of the game plays really well in ultra wide, which is surprising.
Where's the exit?
Okay.
Where is the exit
That's
in
not
this void?
That is not English. That was Spanish. Not sure why
Where's
that's there.
PMKYX?
Okay, is Spaz. Okay.
Together
wait.
has no limits.
Is the text just random?
Yes. There's a file of like 4 megabyte text file in the randomizer that has like 300,000 English words.
The English lexicon be like.
And also,
You know what you should do? You should make a Nuxfan ebooks pack that just compiles every
Oh
word
my
you
God.
tweeted into one.
Jesus Christ.
if we did one from my fucking quote bot, it wouldn't be interesting. Mine's just a bunch of lyrics.
Mine's just Jewish.
Oh, there are some quotes that are like from musicians that are really funny. Like, there's one quote that my sister thought was from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it was a line from Shocker, actually. When Kane's character, he's a road worker, he gets possessed by like the bad guy, and the bad guy taunts the main character, who's named Jonathan, with "How you like this body, Jonathan?" And I put that in my quote bot.
Sorry, I had to.
God fucking damn it!
It's the law where
Damn
every time the
jazz.
song comes off, you have to do it. I'm sorry, it's the law.
I hope there are no wild jazz bands around
At
here.
the very least, it's played it in a town mission that involves fighting enemies, so it's actually fitting.
Yeah, it's
I will say the
ironically
song-
quite fitting.
The tune itself is really good. It just plays too damn often. And
Yeah,
Unleashed.
and plus you don't get to the good part, which is just the drums.
Also, I'm gonna say the latest post from Nuxan eBooks, which I'm still following, is I am.
I
That's
gotta look
it.
at mine really quick.
The shout
Chris,
the
do you
hedgehog.
follow my quote bot? I have no godly idea.
I don't think so. No.
It's just a Glambot Bandit.
Oh yeah, it says it. It's right here in the Who to Follow section on Nuxfan eBooks.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
that's perfect. My most recent lyric is from Odyssey.
Once upon,
is
not
up-
yet. Long ago.
Long ago, someday. Countless
Countless
times,
times
we've
we've
met
met
along the way. It's from Kiss's song Odyssey, which is off of music from The Elder, which is my favorite Kiss album, and I get a lot of shit for it, just like I do with Sonic 06. I am perpetually bullied.
Bully the person for liking a thing. Bully them with head pats.
Oh my good lord. Are you Commandus?
Oh, literally, there's
Okay.
a server that I'm in that has head pat
there-
emotes for everybody that's in there. It's a furry Discord because of course, and one of them just joked whenever I put one of their head pat emotes in, they just jokingly say abuse.
Abuse? I know one person who could abuse me
What
with head
is it?
pats.
Oh, there isn't even a fail text for this. The guy just flat out basically fucking dies. Okay.
Yeah. The guy is dead, just canonically.
I mean, Nash, if you have a transparent PNG of like a piece of art of your persona, I could do a head pat.
No, it's gotta be from one specific person.
Oh. Who?
Who do you fucking think?
Who do you think?
Kane.
Kane. He's got big hands, strong arms. He is the perfect head pat man.
I'm surprised you haven't drawn that yet.
That's because I don't want people to think it's weird.
I mean,
well, I mean, he is
eh.
my friend, though.
Head pats. I think it's more on the wholesome side.
Chefs.
It's
Well, yeah, but you have to remember, doing that with, like, other real people, not just, like, a character, might be a little odd.
that's.
Yeah.
I think even an ass.
The only
ask for
way I
permission.
could get... Yeah, the only way I could get away with that was asking Kane. I don't think he would mind, but also, I'm
Blaze,
nervous when it comes to
bitch.
asking... Blaze!
I get that. It's like I even tell myself, like, what I do in order to push past this, I say, what's the worst they could say? No.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get that feeling.
Fucking come here, you bastards!
See, this is why I don't like the Egg Busters. The Egg Busters are mean.
I mean, these egg chasers are doing it as well.
Yeah, but that's because that's what they're meant to do. Egg busters are meant to stand around and be stupid.
A part of me is tempted to try to set up a bot, an ebooks bot myself, honestly. I just don't know how to do it.
Mine's some stupid ancient Google sheet, which somehow still works.
Yeah, I don't have the knowledge to set this shit up, unfortunately.
No, please.
I really want to get back into just learning about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nah. Not fighting that.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Wait.
I really kind of want to get back into learning about just how to actually, do stuff like that. Because like,
Kyle's theme goes with everything.
Yeah, because it's like I tried learning this computers like just. Essentially, like
sex.
No, it's like I learned some Python like 3 years ago, and I never did anything with it because I just lost interest.
Yeah.
C# is the only language I write in.
I learned Python and Java in high school, and then learned Python again last semester.
Yeah, I didn't have the option to do that in high school, and
it was still base. It was an introduction course, so.
Yep.
I only know a bit of C#, but it mostly pertains to Unity stuff, and
I
that
still
is
can't.
also gone.
Unity is the quickest way to make me feel like an idiot.
Yep. I honestly I think that the main problem with me is that I'm someone who'll have really intense interest in something for a few months and not touch it for another several years.
I think I mentioned this already, but you guys obviously know that I mainly use Unity for VR chat avatar stuff. And Unity is one of the biggest pain in the asses I have to deal with sometimes, to the point where I have to be in a specific mood in order to open it. Like, let me explain how toggles on a VR chat avatar work real quick. The way it works is with the SDK, you make it.
Prepare, boys.
You basically set up the button. Setting up the button in the menu is simple, but setting up the toggle itself is funny because you have to go and use Unity's animator and do an animation. You have to do an animation for the toggle turning on and then off. A one-frame animation. So if I want to make an object appear, on frame 0 the object is hidden, on frame 1 the object is shown. And Unity's animator likes to be stupid and not do the animations properly after I do one animation, meaning I have to close my project and reopen it.
Fun.
This music is not fitting at all.
Nope.
So yeah, that's my pain with Unity. And there's also the glitches with the VR chat SDK where sometimes it'll think I'm on the Android build target, even though I'm on Windows. I'm on the PC build target, so I can't publish my avatar or build a test.
I just have such a bad impression of Unity that it is just forever tainted.
I just can't wrap my head around it. Again, every time I try to do anything with Unity, it just makes me feel like a fucking idiot.
Are you talking about just in terms of playing games made in Unity or the engine tools itself?
That and the tools a little bit. I've dabbled a little bit in that.
Oh my god, it's Mephiles. Whoa! Why is his shadow modeled? Why can you see him like this? What the fuck?
Oh, you never noticed that?
It's probably
no,
just
it's supposed to be all black, right?
No, in this fight you can always see Mephiles' appearance in the shadow. Yeah.
What the fuck? That is weird.
This is
also, hello, Metroid
Super
Prime.
Metroid music.
Prime 2.
Yeah.
Prime. Oh, that makes sense why I didn't recognize this track because fuck Prime 2.
Hey, no. Prime 2's good. Prime 2's one of my favorite ones, actually.
I prefer.
Oh my gosh, no, there's two Mephileses.
I got bored with the original Prime so much. Not with Prime 2 specifically. Like, my problem is that I think they accomplished what they set out to do with the bleak aesthetic and everything. I'm just not fond of it. It bored me.
Nah, I think Prime 2 is better than Prime 1.
What track is this?
You're fair enough.
Final Haunt from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Do you know where I mostly know this from?
Nope.
Where?
A fan game called Sonic Chrono Adventure.
Oh, that's funny.
That's like where I know it from.
Simon.
But yeah, honestly, to each their own. I need to play
Yeah.
through Prime 3 at some point, though, because I actually had a good time with that one. I just got lost at one point.
I need to play a Prime game.
Getting lost in Prime 3 SMH.
I don't know how I did it either, okay?
I just need to play a Prime game at some point.
I reckon if you want an easy way to do it, I recommend setting up Prime Hack. Okay, maybe not an easy way to set the game up, but at least an easy way to play them.
I don't think I'd recommend that for the first way to play it.
How would you recommend then, out of curiosity?
Either trilogy, either original or trilogy on the original Wii. Like that's what they were designed for.
I will say, how much does it cost to buy a copy of Trilogy nowadays?
It's kind of expensive.
Yeah, then if you want to get Trilogy, get a Wii U and get it from the eShop. It's $20, $20 US on the eShop for the whole thing.
I could just get a Wiimote, pair it with Dolphin, and play it that way.
Or that, yeah. It's kind of a pain to set up, though, honestly. At least it was for me.
Gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
But yeah.
I think I might have a Wiimote stuffed around here somewhere.
Was that the sound of a piss?
Probably. You know that Earwax has some bizarre sounds in it.
I want to play more Earwax and Jackbox stuff. I actually bought Party Pack 4 recently because it was half off on Humble Bundle.
We need to do another picture card session here.
Got like fun.
Picture cards?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of picture cards. Just because it feels like it devolves to the same jokes.
I think it's funny because me and Gunnar just spam JoJo memes the last time we played it.
I want to play Earwax again at some point. It's been so long since I played a Jackbox game. I still haven't touched 8, actually. Or whatever the newest one is.
I've had like 3 Jackbox sessions in total.
I mean, so again, if at some point people ever want them, I can easily host them. But yeah, Gartic Phone is something that I'm always a fan of playing.
Garlic Phone.
Looking at Elise, I've remembered something really funny about my Phoenix Down video that I'm gonna wind up doing. I have a theme with the music I use in my videos. They're all Sonic stuff because that's just like my safest bet. And I'm going to be using Sonic 06 music for Phoenix Down because people's complaints about 06 is like, oh, the humans look like they come out of Final Fantasy. It's like, oh, really? Is that what you're going to say? Well, thank you. I'm taking that and running with it.
Hey, Nux, could I request that you add a voice pack if I send you some WAV files?
It depends what it would be.
Tron 2.0.
The idea of me making it as a pack is probably really not very appealing because I just don't care for it. But you can either A, make it yourself, or B, if you ever use the render, you can just add them as custom voice lines.
Okay, I was gonna say, because Tron 2.0 comes with the Lift Tech extraction tools, so I just extracted the pack file for the sound, so I have every sound just extracted.
I need to try. I need to try the randomizer again. I haven't tried it since I reinstalled Windows like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
But I fucked something up, and it was definitely my fault.
Oh no.
Like, it was definitely my fault. There's no way it wasn't. But I couldn't get it to apply to the ROM itself, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it builds it as a 06 Mod Manager mod.
Yeah, and that was kind of the problem. I couldn't get anything to apply to that, to be honest. I could get patches. I tried out Legacy of Solaris, but I couldn't get that to apply.
I might have to look into figuring out how to make a custom voice pack for the randomizer, because I feel like you
can either make a voice pack, or if you don't care about them not having subtitles, you can just add them as custom voice lines.
I'd have to do subtitles for them, wouldn't I? Like, individually subtitle them?
If you were making them a voice pack, yeah.
Okay, how many WAV files does Tron 2.0
and that is why I've not made many voice packs.
Yeah,
because I am not subtitling a load of Yeah, all the ones that currently exist, I automated the subtitling through code and then just manually fixed them.
I mean, Tron 2.0 has subtitles for cutscene dialogue and in-game dialogue, but I don't know how to rip subtitles from a Lift Tech game. And then there's also
This from Sonic Colors, isn't it?
Lost World, actually.
Lost World.
Lost World. Ah.
Also, you wanna know
Oh, it's
something?
all white,
All the way,
That's
all
funny.
the wave files in Tron 2.0 don't even have actual names.
Yeah,
They're numbered.
Neither of the ones in SA2.
I should play Lost World again at some point.
I want to play Lost World in general.
Like, it's...
It doesn't run very well on my laptop. What consoles is it on?
I don't...
Wii U.
Wii U and
That's
PC. There's a 3DS version, but the 3DS version is actually shit.
It's a completely different game.
The 3DS version just devolves, because it starts out better.
It starts out promising, and then
it gets tedious, and then it gets completely awful to play.
I am in agony.
Yeah, I don't recommend the 3DS version, because... No.
Sorry.
Why are those light dashable?
No idea. All of these rings seem like dashable.
And to be honest with you, I don't know what I dislike more. The 3DS version starting really promising and turning into whatever the hell it is, or just the standard version being just kind of meh all throughout.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a bad game? Question mark? I think my biggest problem with Lost World is just it can't stick to one thing.
It's very experimental.
Like, it has to try things out and abandon it literally the next level, and a lot of those things just don't work. Snowball level be like, lol. I think that's the thing that...
music.
I love X6's soundtrack so much, even if I don't like it as a game.
Oh my god, I realize why I recognize this. This, for one, I'm pretty sure this is the one that sounds like Final Countdown.
It is, yeah.
Yes.
And two, this stage, Gunnar was streaming this, and you could hear my brothers arguing in the background, and it was really funny because
I think this is probably one of my least favorite stages in the game itself.
Infinite
yeah.
Yeah.
Metal Sharp Play can go fuck itself.
Yeah, Metal Shark Player is also garbage.
Not that, Silver, you fucking idiot.
I wouldn't mind
Silver,
playing through the... I wouldn't mind playing through the Mega Man X games again. It's been a little while. It's been about a year and a half. I'm terrible at Mega Man, so... That's still...
Yeah, I've never played any Mega Man game myself. I've just watched other people play it.
I don't think I've ever... No, that's a lot. I've beaten Mega Man 10 on easy mode as a kid.
Pretty bad at Mega Man. Like, I can play through the games fine, but...
I'm so used to people mocking me for playing games on easy mode. I'm surprised I didn't get that.
Well, yeah, because my server is now a bunch of judgmental fucking assholes.
My first
so.
playthrough of the Mega Man X games were with the Rookie Hunter mode on.
See,
I
was
years ago.
stubborn and refused to turn on, like, freaking any of the easy modes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but didn't you play those before?
Not X3.
Oof.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, even with
Mets?
Rookie Hunter mode, X3 can be a massive pain in the ass because enemies do so much damage that turning gun Rookie Hunter mode doesn't help all that much.
I fucking hate X3.
Yep, like, pretty much with Rookie Hunter mode on X3, aside from some enemies for some reason doing 0 damage, which I don't know how that happens, X1 doesn't have that issue, but the rest of them do. Like, cause like with X1, with Rookie Hunter mode on, every enemy is guaranteed to do 1 damage at least, but the rest of them, some can just do none at all, and I don't know why that is.
I think I'm gonna head out and go to sleep. It's already 2:13.
Yeah. Alright, rest well, man. See ya.
It's nice hanging out for a while.
Silver, what are you aiming at?
Yep.
Silver!
And, yeah, let's see, and with the 0 games, I will very likely never be playing those without the, checkpoint system because fuck that. Like, it's like, I mean,
So what happens
I
if
know
one
how those
lands and the other
games.
doesn't? Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, because that's
Oh.
supposed to be desperation. Oh, it just disappears. Lovely.
Fucking
Yeah,
gone.
those six bosses don't ragdoll or anything, because why would they? The stage ends when they're defeated. Why would they need to ragdoll?
Yeah. I think X6 is still the. I think X6 is still the only 2D one I still haven't actually fully played without Rookie Hunter mode on.
Yeah. Yeah. On the topic
Because
of
I
judgmental
refuse-
assholes in my server and the lack of them, if anyone here is to be a judgmental asshole, they are getting their ass kicked.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
I have no room for that shit here.
I used to be a lot more judgmental than I am now before I realized that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's like it's best to focus on yourself rather than others with that kind of stuff, especially if it's like super minor things.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, the amount of judgment I get for like liking all these unpopular things is insane.
I was really weirdly judgmental during like my first year on this platform.
Yeah,
And
I
I
don't judge
don't
people
know
ever
why.
pretty much.
I will judge people if they're an asshole. That's the only way now.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, I will jokingly judge people if they have an opinion that is objectively wrong, like Toast is objectively with LSD and Toast, who thinks toast is just dry bread.
It's so funny. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it, isn't it funny how a lot of these things, like, we just use my fucking server for? Like, I never...
I don't really have another server I can use this in.
Yeah.
Now.
Because, like, I swear, I never thought about it until now. It's like, oh yeah, we do use my server for a lot of these
Fucking
VCs.
owls.
Whoa!
I heard myself. Whoa.
Boy, this game is
It's
Judging
those egg
people
wyvern.
judging me.
definitely.
Jokes.
Yeah, it's definitely not handling this very well.
Yeah, it's those egg
No, it is
wyvern. It's
not.
that egg wyvern debris that causes the problem.
Oh. That's not surprising, honestly. It's the fucking egg wyvern, the final
So
boss aside from
it's
Taurus.
basically I need to stop destroying those blue barrels because they break into those.
Hmm. It lingers on for so
It
long.
really does. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's insane.
I'm assuming because I'm assuming because it's not deloaded till you get to a certain distance away.
Maybe.
Those blue barrels are no joke.
But yeah,
And the
let's
red
see, it's like, I
barrels
mean,
in that one
when it
mission.
comes to judge, yeah, but yeah, see, like, I mean, when it comes to judgmental people, I'm like, and it's like, I was, it's like, I mean, I used to be that way, and I don't actually like that fact anymore, but
Yeah. There's an invisible wall. What the fuck?
Ah, right.
When it comes, if I have to like judge people, it's typically if they're very closed-minded. It's like I don't understand how someone could just close off those sort of like other options and
yeah,
such.
same here. And it's like, I mean, yeah, and then yeah, and it's like, I mean, for me, it's like, I mean, yeah, see, and it's like, I mean, for me, it's like, I mean, yeah, yeah, see, and it's like, I mean, fuck, ah.
You alright there, lad?
No, I'm really not. But
Your
yeah,
brain
for me,
just
it's like, I
won't make
mean,
sense.
I will still, like, I mean, if I find something that doesn't make much sense to me, I will still question.
Yeah.
That's just how I am. I try to figure shit out.
My main thing is I don't understand how people can be so close-minded in regards to like changes and things. This is a big thing with the Kiss fans because there's there's been a lot of lineup changes, but a lot of people don't like the current lineup, and they not only do they not open their mind to these new members who have been around like for so fucking long now, but also they don't seem to understand the circumstances of a lot of these new members. I've seen a lot of people claim like there was a point in
music.
there was a point in the 80s where Kiss played like a lot of their music at a higher tempo, which is just kind of the era. But a lot of people seem to think like, oh, Eric Carr played too fast. You really think Eric Carr was calling the shots when
How
he
did
didn't
you
get
do
to
that in
vote?
15 seconds?
Fucking Blue Gem, right?
Almost 16. Look how close that was.
Yeah, Blue
That's
Gem.
funny.
Yeah, Blue Gem, mate.
Blue Gem. But yeah, a lot of people don't seem to understand the fact that, no, Eric Carr could not have called the shots. He had to fight to get a song on an album at all. He didn't get to vote on The Elder. That's why Ace was outvoted all the fucking time until he left the band. Yeah, there's no way Eric Carr called the shots on how fast he drums. And a lot of people tend to think, oh, Tommy Thayer just mimics Ace. Well, could you consider the fact that Tommy Thayer was influenced by Ace? Like, are you not going to think about that? You're just gonna think he's, like, out to get Ace? No. Like, if you're gonna be mad at someone, get mad at Gene Paul for it, because they're the ones calling the shots, not Tommy Thayer, not Eric Singer. There's a lot of, like, ignorance with this stuff, and it's really annoying. And I wish people were not so fucking willfully ignorant, because it's not hard to look into this. It's really not. It's also not hard to explain. I got used to Tommy Thayer and Eric Singer by the time I was like 8. And there are people in their 50s and older that are getting so butthurt over it. It's like, if an 8-year-old can get used to that concept and mature faster in that regard, something's up with you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. And there's an invisible wall there. What the fuck?
Considering the timing of that, I couldn't tell if you were continuing your rant or if you were talking about the crab that slid along the floor upside down.
But yeah, like, it's insane. And it's like, they don't understand the industry at all. And I'm not saying I'm a pro at it, because I'm sure there are many aspects that I'm not aware of. I refuse to say I am, like, a genius when it comes to this shit. But I at least look into it and try to get a grasp on it, you know?
Yeah.
That's why it fascinates me so much to hear musicians talk about it in the first place.
Yeah, let's see. Now, there is one thing I am still extremely judgmental about, and that's products.
That is absolutely fair.
If you're gonna release a product, and it's shit, I'm gonna talk about it.
Yeah. Judge products, not people.
Yeah.
But you'll hurt the multi-billion-dollar corporation's feelings.
Yeah, oh, your poor corporations.
Yeah. Well then,
So funny.
Well then, I must have driven Tim Cook into a depression then. I don't think I've ever held more, like, sort of... There are two companies that I specifically loathe with a passion. That is Facebook and Apple.
Yes.
I hate both of those companies with a fucking passion.
Dude, dude, Facebook fucking sucks. I use it, but, like, they fucked up Instagram so fucking bad. Like, it's not good. Ooh.
2 words, Cambridge Analytica. That's all I really have to say.
Mark Zuckerberg.
When it comes to Facebook. Yeah, that too.
I was like, I recognize this, and I heard that guitar riff, I'm like, Melee Bridstar! This song brings so much nostalgia to me, because I heard it all the time watching Melee videos. I listened to it all the fucking time, alongside the Pokefloats theme. I fucking love this version of Bridstar, although, the one in Smash 64 is also really good.
They're both doing the building attack.
something so funny to me is that someone mentioned that Smash 64 was actually the first incarnation of a 3D Samus.
Yep.
Was it?
And that, yeah, apparently so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because there wasn't a Metroid game on the
No.
64, because they just plain forgot about it until the GameCube and Game Boy Advance. I kind of want to finish Fusion and play Zero Mission through again.
I want to play Metroid just in
You
general.
should.
Yep, I have.
It's fun.
I take the
have
opportunity to shill
100%
Metroid
completed
whenever I
Super
can.
multiple times. Yeah. Oh, I know a game. I know a game I need to get for my Switch in the near future that I completely forgot about until now. Dread. Metroid Dread.
Dread.
I've seen a playthrough of that game. It looks so good.
It's pretty damn good, yeah.
It looks so good.
I feel like Kane Roberts would really like Metroid. Like, listen, he likes his, like, strong female characters. He loves these badass women.
And what's weird is that I
his-
avoided Metroid for a while. I don't know why. I think it was just because I knew it as the sort of different, like, bit of the Castlevania bit that's a little bit more... well, I don't want to say more difficult, but its focus is in a completely different place.
Yeah.
Because
Elizabeth that the hell that thing is so funny because he looks so fucking ugly.
Because like Castlevania is enemy focused.
Yeah.
That's mainly what I can describe it as. It's enemy focused, whereas
Yeah,
Metroid is historically environment focused.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. I do have a Castlevania game actually. I got
Which
it with my fuck. Hold on. I can actually look.
Good
I
job,
have
Silver.
my
You wanna
pile
try
of.
again?
It's on the NES. Does that narrow it down any?
Yeah, it narrows it down to 3.
Yeah.
Narrow it down to 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm going to go look.
It's either
You guys
1,
can guess, and
2,
I'm.
or 3.
1's good, 3's really hard, but also pretty decent, and
Alright.
2's a mistake.
Watch me have 2. That'd be so funny. Give me a moment.
And it's like, I mean, I've seen people say that the translation of 2 is the problem. No.
It was
Yeah,
deliberately
Symphony of the
designed that
Night
way.
is a banger. Yeah, Castlevania 2 is...
Okay. Let me put an earbud in so I can do the grand reveal.
Dun 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 dun
It-
dun 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 dun.
It is Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse.
Damn. Well, good luck, good luck if you play that one. That one's one of the hardest ones.
Oh god.
Like, it's extremely difficult.
I mean, some of that is due to some stupid changes in the international version.
Yeah, true. Like, I mean, for example, enemies doing more damage as it goes on with the same, like, I mean,
Yeah,
there's
same enemy, but
the
later
same
stage,
enemies.
suddenly it's doing more damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Trevor, you're a fucking wimp.
Yep. I think the only reason I got through Castlevania 3 was due to the Help Me code, which gives you 9 lives on a restart versus 2.
Oh my god. But yeah, okay, so this... I know that you guys know the story of the NES and PS2 auction. However, anyone in the live chat will not know. Basically, there was
I
an
wanna get an
auction in my
NES.
neighborhood, which... What
This is
fitting
kind of
music
fitting.
for this.
It is.
But like, there's an auction in my neighborhood, like, one of my neighbors, like, moved away. And they had, like, a big, like, box of stuff. And there was an auction. It was like a neighbor auction thing.
I thought
I hear someone mention, like, a Nintendo thing. I'm like, Nintendo?
Silver, you fool.
And it was an NES and PS2. They were paired together. So they were being sold together. And, people were not bidding on it very much. Like, they kind of were, but not exactly. So...
I still need to check if my PS1 has a mod chip in it or not. I haven't really bothered. It
So,
might.
like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try my luck. And, you know, my parents were like, are you sure? Like, this might not work, because it's in a barn house, so it could be in rough shape. It might not even work. It's like, if I get it, I'm willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to fix the thing. if it's broken. So I pushed my luck. I was like, yeah, just keep bidding. And eventually, at one point, I had to go shower. So I'm just like, I'm gonna go shower. And Lulu, you can knock on the shower, like the bathroom door, and yell for me whenever you need something. Because, like, we're pretty lenient about that. She and I get along quite well. And especially in a situation like this, we are going to work together. So I'm in the shower, and eventually, you know, I'm drying off. And I hear knocking, and Lulu goes, "Yo, Nash, it's at like 80 something, like 85, I think, something like that. Do you want to keep bidding?" I'm like, yes, that's still really cheap for a PS2 and NES paired together. That's cheap.
Yeah. I mean, just for an NES in general, that's not too bad. NES is... Retro consoles, specifically in the US in general, have gotten...
pricey.
Ridiculous.
Right.
Which is kind of why I want to get, like, a... It's kind of why I wouldn't mind getting a Super Famicom versus an SNES, since a Super Famicom would run you, like, $60. A Super Ace and SNES would run you, like, 120, 130, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. What about regular NES? Like, how do those go normally?
Good question. I haven't really checked.
Because I do have just a regular NES. And then the PS2 as well. I don't know how expensive those can get. But, I was, like, in the bathroom. I'm like, just gotten dressed. Like, I'm working on getting just, like, half dressed. And I hear, bang, 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 bang! You won! So, we wound up bringing it home, and it turned out it also came with a bunch of games. So...
Oh god, they're both doing this.
So there were a bunch of NES games and some PS2 games. And that paired with PS2 and NES, all of it was just $90. And miraculously, they worked. They worked. I had to get new cords for the NES, but they work. I had to clean them up because they were quite fucking dirty. And the funniest thing is, like, I heard the NES rattling. I'm like, why are you... I assumed, oh, this is normal. I'm gonna test a game. I open it up. Super Mario 3 was inside. So I got 2 Mario games. I thought I was just gonna get the one. It was Mario 1 paired with Duck Hunt, which is super funny to me. And I tested it. It works. It was very bizarre to see and play Mario on my TV. And PS2 works. I was testing that. And I actually wound up playing on it a lot, because I wound up getting a few games on there. And that was really cool. So I own a PS2 and NES now. I used to own a PS2 long ago. It stopped working, unfortunately.
We have like 4 PS2s in this house.
I own a Genesis and a PS1, and I intend to get a PS2, a Super Famicom, an NES, a PS3 maybe, I don't know, at some point. I want to get specifically a GameCube compatible Wii, because that GameCube games are what I would use for it for the most part. Because
imagine not making every Wii compatible using Nintendo.
I know.
Like, to be fair, if you're using an original Wii model, you can have actual GameCube controllers as well. So
yeah, because
really
the model 001 is like significantly cheaper than buying an actual GameCube.
Yeah.
Simply because they're everywhere.
There's something super funny about... Because, like, okay, I also have a PS1, but the way I got that was really fucking weird. So, one day I was, like, looking through this, like, Foot Locker box that we have in my house.
Casino Street?
Oh.
It crashed.
Did it crash?
Bye, Xenia.
Shit.
I feel like that's it. Just saying you've been doing it for 5 hours. Stop already. And I'm like, no.
No,
it heard Casino Street Zone from Sonic 4, and it just noped out of here.
Yeah. And like, the way I'm going through it, and I dig through some things, and I see something. I see like I'm trying to remember if I saw the controller or the actual thing first. think I saw the PS1 itself first. I picked up, I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm actually seeing this right. I pick it up, I look it over, I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is a PlayStation 1. I look at my mom, I'm like, Mom, what the fuck is this real? And she goes, yeah, it was your uncle's. And I'm looking, I'm like, can I keep this? And she's like, I don't think he's coming back for it, so.
Yeah, I got my PS1 for my 21st birthday almost 2 years ago at a retro game store. And I have barely used it. Because I don't have many games for it.
I have Tomb Raider.
I have
this
Mega
an
Man
interesting
X5 that I got then. And then I got, I think, Tomb Raider from my uncle. I think I got Crash 3, Spyro 1, and a really busted up copy of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Rip.
With my PS1, I wound up grabbing it, I take it to my room, like, does this even work? It works! So I have a PS1 now, and what's funny is that I got Tomb Raider because I was like, oh, PS2 is compatible with PS1 games, I can make this work. And it's so funny because, like, I was like, I should buy this, because Kane likes Tomb Raider, he really likes Tomb Raider. And I bought it, and I showed it to him, I sent him a picture, and he was like, ah, yes. That's a good fucking game.
I actually have Tomb Raider on my Saturn.
Yeah,
I kind of want to get Symphony of the Night, but those are expensive because Symphony of the Night didn't sell very well because it was a 2D game on the PS1.
Oh no.
And
It's like-
because of that, it was panned by reviewers because you want 3D.
Yeah.
That's how people are with graphics nowadays. It's so annoying. Like,
Even
who
though,
cares?
you know, Symphony of the Night looks way better than any 3D game of the era because
The
it has some of the...
N64 could produce mind-boggling effects.
Yep.
Picture of a
Symphony
little
of the
boy
Night became a benchmark for sprite work for years.
It's beautiful because, like, I've seen it and holy shit, that artwork is just eye candy.
It's amazing. I mean, granted, yep, and it's like, I mean, it's funny because I don't think any Castlevania game really looks or sounds better than Symphony of the Night did.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, there have been better games.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, because, like, I mean, some of the later Metroidvanias are better. They're just better games, but still.
Game being sneaky?
Nah, I've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Frankly, I've had enough of 6.
I'm trying to decide if I want to record a very short version of Legends Arceus, but I have work in the morning, so...
I'm stopping that stream there because I don't know how people can do massive streams, 5 hours, and I'm burnt. Like, seriously.
Probably could if I didn't have a job. If I didn't have a job and I had content to stretch that long, I could probably do that.
Yeah.
If
I
I had-
could do a good, like, 8-10 hour stream.
If I had the ability to stream, period, I could, so...
Yeah. Anyway.